Hello, hello, my lovelies. Welcome in. Happy time zones. Happy Sunday. I would say I hope you've all had a good week, but it's been more than a week since I've seen you. Look. A lot of stuff happened. Mostly that Julia was here, and I wanted to spend as much time with her as possible. And we were going out so much to get, like... Oh, sorry, I'm gonna go on. Stuff for the house and furniture and get the house set up and all of that, that I was pretty pooped socially. To get things done. Give me a second. I'm writing things down while I remember them. But hello. It was, one, I wanted to spend as much time with Julie as possible. Two, I was very pooped socially because we were going out a lot. And three, I was working on this. I had to put all my eggs, all my brain eggs into this so that it was done and now I can relax. Just kidding, I have to work on the next update, but this is somewhat of a weight off my shoulders, because hopefully now I can make a bit more money. Midramiel, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome in Hyacinth, welcome in Gremlin, welcome in Drowsy, welcome in Gracie, welcome in Green. Welcome in anyone who is lurking. I'm gonna be back to trying to stream every week. I mean, before Julia came over, I still wasn't streaming every week, was I? Because I took the hiatus when I was moving, it's been difficult to get back into it. Habits are hard to form for me, and very easy to forget about. If I take one day off from doing something, like if I'm meant to do something every day, and I take one day's break, it's gone. It's gone. That's why, like, I can't have a day where I have a lay-in. I have to get up at the same time every day. Otherwise, it's gonna take years to get back. So, I gotta try and remember to stream whenever I can. And I can be streaming when I work on stuff for the shop, because at least the pixel chibis, I'm fine with drawing those with people watching. I was thinking of doing some other art on stream today, and then I've just been sat here for like 2 hours waiting to start stream, because I was too nervous about doing OCR on stream and just like drawing normally. And it's like, okay, maybe because often when I have done normal art on stream, I've either got an imposter syndrome or anxiety attacky, just insecure, and it wasn't fun for me, and I'm sure not fun for anyone watching, so... Gonna do stuff that'll make me less scared. But we gotta go over updates.
When you'd invite me back for a bite.
Lily the Meat Geek, thank you so much for the hydrate, welcome in. We gotta go over updates and stuff. Before drawing anything new. Plan for stream. I have one. We'll see what happens to it. Give updates. Have lunch. Draw. That's the plan. I don't know how to stream. I don't remember how to do this. Oh boy. Oh, I have some like other updates and stuff to read, don't I? Oh, YouTube. Which I have not. Oh, my brain. I genuinely forgot what I was saying halfway through saying it. Right, yeah, I'm kind of behind on recording. I didn't record much while Julie was here. I just felt awkward, and then we got busy, and then I was like, honestly, I've struggled recording ever since the move, because I think that kind of burnt me out a bit. And then I got a bit excited for it again, and then I just, like, was so just zero social battery, zero talking battery left after all the going out we've been doing that I didn't have it in me to record. So I'm usually 4 weeks in advance, like what I have recorded. I'm always 4 weeks ahead. I'm currently 2 weeks ahead. I wanted to be 8 weeks ahead. Obviously, the benefit of being 4 weeks ahead means while I was too, like, tism burnt out and socially exhausted to record the last 4 weeks, it meant, like, I didn't miss an upload, you know, because I had enough backlog. But I gotta get that backlog back. God, it being so hot doesn't help things either. Oh, I lost all my Steam. I'm sorry, I'm just like awkwardly. I opened up Discord and I'm like, where am I? I just woke up and my brain was like, I really want to stream today. And now I'm here and I'm like, what do I do? Well, what we do is we talk about what's been happening. Things have been happening. That's easy to talk about because I'll just read what I already said. Let's go over to YouTube. Is that the Deltarune Chapter 5 bird singing QQ that in? Hang on. Okay, I just had to know. Anyway, no, people have been making these a lot. People have been doing these. So, Coco's from, Deltarune Chapter 5. Here they are. They're like a little bird gat thing. People have, turned them into, like, an Utaloid. And, these are all the noises they make in the game. They make all these little sounds. That's every sound they make. I can't remember what the first one I saw was. Oh, it was Bird Brain. That's right. Guess he did the video as well. Never thought of love in a single word. This bird explodingly absurd. Cry so loudly. What about me is built so long? Make my money like a chicken with a tackle. Look at he was doing the choreography. So talented. Put my neck up on the chopping block. The bad brain, baby, I don't think my head is coming off. They did include the, I forgot the fucking, what they did for the bridge. It's okay that they won't have time to animate, because we get to have this. Beautiful Windows Movie Maker. Isn't it true that a bird like me could be like you? In my head is my ego. It's just dread with my... God, I hope nothing happens to any part of Coco's body. Oh no, they're painted! Anyway, that's not what we came for, but that's the, you know, let's enjoy that for a second. Because now I have to complain about YouTube. Oh, I didn't make a post about it, I just posted the video. Okay, well if you hadn't seen it, I made this. I tried not to ramble, and yeah, it's still 30 minutes long. This is here, if you weren't aware. This is the article most people are referring to about the situation on 404 Media. YouTubers started banning ASMR channels. I'm one of those. Under the context of labeling the channels being sexually gratifying, and the channels that were banned, there was a group of them, each of them had between 200,000 to 700,000 subscribers, so large channels. I will say, something I've seen no one else bring up is that also all the channels that were banned for looking and being sexually gratifying, when they weren't, they were just normal ASMRs, were all women. So, you know, I do have to wonder, you know, to my knowledge I haven't seen any guys who do like face cam ASMR have their channels banned, so that just makes me wonder a little bit what exactly, and this is YouTube's AI that is banning them, what its AI thinks is inherently more sexually gratifying about a woman standing and talking than a man standing and talking, but you know, it's no surprise that AI may or may not be misogynistic, it's already racist anyway. Yeah. Channels fully banned, deleted with no warning, either because the videos were considered sexually gratifying when they were not, or in some of the cases, it was for them linking to websites that had 18 plus content on. But not even directly linking to them. Like, they had a link tree, like a card, like they linked to their like card or Linktree website, you know what a Linktree is. Don't use Linktree anyway, they're going full like AI, switch to something else, but they look like this. It's a little website, has a bunch of links in it, but like fuck Linktree. But anyway, she had her Linktree in her video descriptions, and within the list of links in the Linktree was a link to either her Patreon or her OnlyFans, which had 18 plus content on it, behind a paywall, behind an age restriction lock. You know, like, you wouldn't be able to access it unless you made an account on the website and put in your age, or if you're in the UK, give them your fucking passport, you know? Or put in payment information. And YouTube has banned channels for having a link that has a link in it to 18 plus content, even though the 18 plus content is not readily available. But it's not for linking to their Patreon or OnlyFans, it's for linking to a link that contains a link to their Patreon or OnlyFans. So where does that stop? Where does that rabbit hole stop? Like, I mean, if someone links to their... who the hell is honking their horn outside my window? It's like, if someone has a link in their YouTube description to their, like, maybe they're an art channel, they post speed paints, they have a link to their Blue Sky. Now, Blue Sky does have porn on it, but let's say this person's account is entirely safe for work, they don't make not safe for work art, but Blue Sky does have not safe for work art on it. Someone could click on that person's Blue Sky profile link in the YouTube description, and then see, like, the trending tab, click on, like, someone on Blue Sky has retweeted from, and see not, you know, like, any link will eventually get you to porn. Right? Like, if you just keep clicking from link to link to link to link to link, eventually you'll get to a website that has not safe for work content on it. Whether it is or isn't behind a paywall or age restriction. So what are we, how far removed is YouTube gonna consider? It shouldn't matter. It's off-platform. And it's got age restriction on it. So it shouldn't matter. And it's also, you know, the thing that's been happening for a while of channels getting demonetized, but now also newly banned now as well for just doing regular ASMR stuff. Whispering, softly speaking, breathing being interpreted as sex sounds. And, like, romantic ASMRs are allowed. Not just allowed, but allowed to be monetized by YouTube's own guidelines. Like, when I go to upload a video, I can tick if it's got romance or kissing in it, and YouTube says that means it's eligible for ads. It's only if there's, like, direct reference to intercourse, stuff like that, where then it gets, like, allowed to be uploaded, but demonetized. So anyway, that video of me talking about the stuff has gotten demonetized. It was fully monetized when I uploaded it, and then later it got demonetized. What is sexual about it? I'm talking kind of quiet, but I'm not whispering. I'm not making any, like, kissy sounds. It's not a role play. It's just me. It's not even an ASMR video. And it's been demonetized. I mean, I didn't want to I felt weird monetizing it in the first place, since the type of video it is, but then I thought YouTube's already stealing enough money from me, I might as well monetize this one. And then, like, 2 days later they decided no, and demonetized it. Meanwhile, like, kids shouldn't even be on YouTube, that's why there's YouTube Kids. But as we all know, YouTube Kids is full of fetish bait content. Why not focus on removing all of that? Like, Elsagate didn't end, it just switched from making stuff about Elsa and Spider-Man to stuff about Five Nights at Freddy's, Poppy Playtime, fucking Garten of Banban, Bendy, Digital Circus, K-pop Demon Hunters, right? Like, it didn't stop, it's just changed what characters it's about. Maybe focus into that. Because that's what's causing actual harm on YouTube. I don't... ASMR videos that are not sexual getting demonetized, meanwhile, big YouTubers can take sex toy sponsorships from, like, Bellesa and things. The amount of just, like, regular video essays I have watched that have a sponsorship segment from Bellesa or some other sex toy company, but usually it's Bellesa, straight up showing a sex toy. Usually it's one of those rose clit suction toys. And they're allowed, and it's not, they don't have to age restrict the video for that sponsorship, and it's still monetized. Which I think is fine. Though it's weird that they don't have to be age restricted. I'm not saying whether they should be or not, I just think it's strange, like, the videos of mine that I have to age restrict, that, like, vaguely mention sex, meanwhile, someone can literally hold up a sex toy. Is it because it's not shaped like a penis? It's not considered as explicit? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, point is, if my channel goes anywhere, it's not me who did it. Obviously, I hope it doesn't go anywhere. If it does, if YouTube does nuke it, I'll still keep making audios. It just, obviously, it won't be on that channel. As always, my entire backlog of... Right. Can't get on Sangasm anymore unless I put my VPN on. Forgot about that. Give me a second. Okay. Ah! What the hell? There we go. All of them. I've been posting to Sangasm since I first started making audios. They're all on here. And, of course, they are also all on AudioChan. 563 public audios, 102 Patreon exclusive audios. You need, obviously, a Patreon account. You need to be logged in and connected to Patreon to listen to those on YouTube. But they're all here, you know. So if anything happens, and I have every MP3 file of every audio I've ever made. I've still got the videos and thumbnails of every video I've ever made. So if anything happens, I still have backups of everything. Nothing's gonna get lost. There's just, you know, there's not an alternative to YouTube. I know TikTok allows longer and longer videos, but frankly, I feel like my The Vampire Prince TikTok got shadow banned. That's kind of how I feel about my YouTube, to be honest. You know. That's how I felt for a long time. I don't want to listen to my own voice. Blah blah blah. What did I say? Because I commented on it. I swear, since 2024, it's felt like my channel has been semi-shadow banned, as I went from getting 10k views on a video and 1k subs a month, to being stuck at 1 to 3k views on a video and 200 subs a month for like a couple years now. And of course I appreciate all the people that still find my videos, it's just felt that for like a couple years now, YouTube doesn't recommend my videos to people anymore, like they did in the first couple years I had this channel. And the amount of comments on videos I get now being like, YouTube's been hiding this from me, I'm not getting notifications for you anymore, blah 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 blah, I'm like... So I'm glad the shop's back open. Which we'll talk about. That'll help, you know, the money I'm not getting from YouTube anymore. Hopefully this'll replace it. For anyone who hasn't already read the thing or anyone who watches the VOD back, I'm just gonna read through this whole thing. Sorry if you've already read it. Which is, well, there was the sad announcement, here's the nice announcement, my shop's back! Hi Starships, thank you for the head pats. I had to close it back in around April due to both a shoulder injury that prevented me from making stickers and badges to order, because I cut the stickers out by hand with scissors and I had a badge press. And because I'd gotten accepted on my house and a mover was coming. But I'm all settled in, and when my shoulder is still giving me some grief, my shop has been reworked to cause it less stress. So from now on, I'm not hand cutting out stickers and badges anymore. There's no infinite stock of stickers and badges. There's a limited stock of all of them, and once they sell out, I might not restock them. I'm still drawing and packing everything myself, but I'm outsourcing manufacturing. It saves me a lot of time, and also saves my body a lot of pain. So there'll be limited batches of everything. Currently, each sticker has 18 copies available. Each print has 18 copies. Each keychain has 14. Each badge has 18. And it's like a while stocks last thing. If things sell out, and each photo card has 18. If things sell out, I'll only restock the most popular ones. Which most popular will mean if a lot of people are begging and asking, can you please restock this? I promise I'll buy it. If multiple people do that, then I'll likely restock them. Or if something like sells out immediately, which kind of proves that it's popular enough to warrant a restock. But I imagine that most things won't get restocked. So if there are things that you like, I can't promise I'll ever restock them. Due to rising Etsy fees, some of the cheaper items' prices have had to increase. So the photo cards are $4.50 and stickers are $2.50 now. Badges I think are $3.50. I didn't want to charge that, but literally Etsy takes so fucking much in fees that I wasn't gonna make money on them. In person, if you find me at a Comic-Con or a shop, whatever, the prices will be the usual £2, £4, £3. Shipping to the EU is still not open. You might have seen a lot of videos about something new that they've done. I already had closed it due to the GPSR rules. Getting the certification for every individual product I sell to be GPSR compliant, which were laws that were introduced back in December 2024. It's too complicated for me to understand right now and possibly too expensive for me to afford. But I was genuinely looking into trying to reopen shipping to the EU again. And this just affects countries in the EU. It doesn't affect European countries not in the European Union. I still ship to you. So like Switzerland, Norway, I can't remember who else isn't in the EU. I can still ship to you. I just can't ship to you if you're part of the European Union. And I was genuinely starting to look into how to open up shipping to the EU again and if it would be too expensive. And then something else happened, which means, yes, it's too expensive. So, August 12th, there is a new law being introduced. We were not given very much warning. And the, was it PW something? Oh, I forgot what it's called. It's laws that previously just a few odd countries had. I know Germany had it, but now every country is adopting the laws. And the idea behind them sounds nice, because it's trying to make businesses accountable for the packaging waste that they are sending into other countries, you know, and trying to make sure people are using recycled packaging, and that's all very nice. Just feel a little bit like greenwashing, I'll be honest, but what it means is every single business, big or small, Amazon or Etsy seller, has to pay a fee, a packaging license, for, like, every package you send out. And you might say, well, maybe that won't be too much money. Maybe you could just put your shipping prices up. There's an extra thing. Hi Muzzy, welcome in. This is just to countries in the European Union, what we're talking about. If you're not in the European Union, you are fine, I can still ship to you. I have not shipped from my shop to the European Union for a couple years because I haven't been able to figure out and afford the GPSR compliance. But I was looking into finding out how to become GPSR compliant and maybe open up shipping to European Union countries again. But no, that is not possible. A lot of artists are making a stink about it, especially over on Instagram. Someone made a petition, I think on change.org about it. So last minute, where are we? August 12th. So now instead of just a couple odd countries, it's every single country. You need a packaging license for everything that you send. And you may say, okay, well, there's just a little fee per package. Maybe just put up your shipping prices. There's more. You also need a authorized representative for every single country that you want to sell to. Every single one of them. There are currently 27 countries in the European Union. Every single country has slightly different rules for these new guidelines. Every country has slightly different guidelines for this new EU law. So some of them have little exemptions here. Most of them don't. And even when some of them, and even the ones, because I'm seeing a lot of misinformation. A lot of artists are saying we can't ship to the EU anymore. And this applies even if you are in the EU. So like, if you're in Germany and you want to send to someone in Austria, you're fucked now. If you're a business. If you're just someone sending a gift to a friend, that's fine. But if you're sending something that you sold to them, this is gonna fuck you over. It's not just if you're like in America wanting to send to Germany, it's also if you're in France wanting to send to Germany. So much for EU free market. So I'm seeing a lot of people saying artists are scaremongering, fearmongering, lying, misunderstanding. Because some people are in the comments of these artist posts saying, actually, there's an exception for small businesses. There's not. There's not. They're not reading things correctly. The exemptions for small businesses that they keep referring to, if they're referring to like the 50, if it's under 50 kg of waste, you don't have to, blah, 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 that's for domestic. Some of those exemptions that they're quoting are for domestic shipping, not for international. Or only if you're shipping within the same country. Or if your packaging materials were made in the country that you're shipping to. And even, or, it only applies to the packaging license. Not to the authorised representative fee. There are no exemptions for small or micro businesses for the authorized representative fee, and that is what the killer is. The packaging license, there may be plenty of small businesses that might be able to afford that, but the authorized representative, you have to hire one, appoint one in every single country in the EU that you want to ship to. So if you want to ship to all of them, that's 27 different representatives that you need to hire, figure out where to find them and hire them, and then pay a annual yearly fee. How to find these representatives and how much they cost is completely different for every single country. Some countries are charging as low as 100, 200 euros a year for the representative, which is still a lot of money. Some of them are charging as much as 600 to 1,000 euros per year. Per country. So it could be costing you, if you were to do it, I was gonna say like minimum if everyone's charging 100, but everyone's not charging 100. Probably on average they may be charging more like 500-600 euros. That's gonna run you like 16,000 euros a year. If people don't understand euros, I'll give it to you in dollars. That would be just over $18,000 a year. In AR representative fees. If you wanted to ship to every EU country. That's including if you are within the EU. Now, just like when the GPSR laws were introduced a couple years ago, they did not consult or think about small or micro businesses. They just thought Amazon can pay that, which of course Amazon can pay that. No biggie to them. But people who just have like tiny little shops on Etsy or Shopify where they just sell their like handmade goods, it's just not doable. So a lot of my Instagram feed at the moment, which the only reason I still have Instagram is because as an Artist Alley artist, as a Comic-Con artist, if you are someone who likes buying from fan artists and Artist Alley artists, they're all on Instagram. That's just the place where that happens. Oh, and look, I open up Instagram and the very first post is from a small business saying they're closing EU shipments. Let me see if I can get up, because I know I put a bunch in my stories. Can I go to her profile? Because she had an explanation on it as well. So apparently you can send feedback directly to them. But it sucks.
European Union. And I need to stop shipping in the European Union. I'm a statue maker and
It's not. possible or feasible. And someone else pointed out, like, so what do they want people to do? Drive to pick up their statues? How is that going to help the environment when that's using gas and exhaust? So like, yes, and then some people are saying, I read that if you have less than 10 employees and bringing less than 2 mil a year, you don't need it, you're exempt. So I was like, that's not true. I've checked and called the EU about it. It applies to everyone that ships a product. Like, there's so many people in the comments. So there is a change.org petition. Let's go. I haven't looked at it yet because I was on my phone, and obviously Instagram comment is not a clickable link. I'll plop that in the 11,000 people have signed it. I don't know it will make a difference. There's just... And the thing is, I'm also going to say, like, I think smaller micro businesses are more likely to use recycled packaging anyway, from what fellow artists that I've seen. But also, like, I mean, I don't want to, like, say anything positive about Amazon, but even Amazon uses, like, switched years ago from, like, plastic tape to paper tape, you know? I mean, maybe it's probably more to catch, like, Temu and Shein. But, like, there are a lot of people in comments saying things like, oh, actually, no. And some people being like, can I be an authorized representative? I'll do it for people. No, I think it has to be, like, a professional that, like, works for, like, a company or something. I don't think for them to check things for you. I don't think you can just be like, I have a friend in Germany, can I pay them? Like, no. I think it has to be some kind of, I don't know. So some countries are doing it with government officials and some are doing it with private citizens. So apparently it completely depends on the country. But yeah, people saying this feels like greenwashing when the EU's doubling down on supporting data centers. Yeah. Like, a law designed to combat waste and promote recycling is positive, but it's affecting everyone without any logic. Small artisans who ship 1 or 5 packages a year to that country cannot barely score. Exactly. So... EU people, I was gonna try and figure out how to ship to you, but the EU has killed that. Because I can't pay for these new laws that they just introduced. So if you are in an EU country and you really... Which sucks. You know, I would love to ship to Germany, because I do and have made quite a bit of fan merch for German musicals over the years, and I had quite a lot of customers in there. But you would have to be like, have a friend who lives in a non-EU country, like, have a friend that lives in Switzerland, and then send it to their address, and then have the friend in Switzerland mail it to you. Because you can mail things normally as gifts. You can send your friend a birthday card or a birthday present, and this doesn't apply to you. This just applies to if you bought it from the person who's shipping it you, if it's a sold item that you paid for. So that's not happening. Sorry, EU people. I hope that's pretty understandable why I can't ship to you. Shipping to someone in the same country? No, I said... If you're shipping within the same country, there are exemptions, if that waste is under 50 kilograms. I don't know if that applies to every single country, I'll be honest. Because again, they're all allowed to have completely different guidelines for it. From what I know and have read, you should be fine if it's within the same country if you're in Germany shipping to Germany. But I know Germany has had their own laws about this for like a couple years now. It's only the rest of the EU that's getting them now. But if you were shipping like Germany to Austria, you would have to hire a representative in Austria. And pay the packaging license. But Germany has their own laws about packaging as well. it's all, it doesn't help that every country, it's an EU law, but every country is allowed to interpret the law however they want and have completely different rules and guidelines on it, depending on the country. And there's no one, you can't just go to like the EU website and buy all the licensing at once. You have to go to 27 different websites for 27 different countries that might be in 27 different languages that you don't speak. Well, not 27 different languages, but still, I don't... There's no, like, just hub of, like, hey, you can do them all at once. Not that I could afford to anyway. But, what a mess. I'm fortunate that most of my customers are in America. But for, like, artists like in Germany or like in the middle of Europe, you know, an artist in like Sweden who mostly sells to the neighboring, you know, countries. So yeah, you know, I mean they never ended up making any exceptions or guidelines for small businesses when it came to GPSR. People are making maybe a bigger fuss about this one, so we'll see. If anything happens. I already had EU shipping closed for years anyway, because of the previous laws stuff that I couldn't figure out, so. But definitely not happening anytime soon now, so. Ugh, where are we in the post? Blah 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 blah. Yeah, if you're in the EU and want something, you'll have to get a friend outside the EU to buy it and then ship it on to you as a gift. I've been working really hard on getting what I hope is a good selection of fandoms and my own OCs made into products. There's new artwork I haven't sold before and new types of items like photo cards and the linking keychains. Instead of randomly uploading a new item whenever I've drawn it... Hello? Jesus, Surfshark. Instead of randomly uploading a new item whenever I've drawn it, like I was in the past, because like I was able to do that because I was printing the stickers, you know, whenever I wanted. Making them to order. Now instead we'll be doing drops every few months. I'm hoping for at least 4 a year, like do one a season, where I'll just like batch drop a bunch of new products all at once. Because that way, obviously, it saves on shipping for me from the manufacturers to ship the stuff to me. And I hope that'll be fun and it gives people maybe more of a chance to save up, knowing like, okay, Prince is gonna have a drop this month, this month, this month, if there's stuff people want. Rather than randomly me just plopping stuff down all over the place. Next drop I'm aiming to be, like, late October, so that it is up in time for Christmas. People want to get stuff for Christmas. And that'll be the last drop of the year. I then won't probably do another one till January, February. So I know these two are kind of close together, but I needed the shop open as soon as possible. You know, I needed to up my income again. But the October drop, I want to talk about with you in a second, because I want you guys' feedback. I want to bounce some ideas off you if you think people would buy them. But I get, for sure, there's going to be Witch Hat Atelier stuff in it. Thank you all for the patience and support. I've had this shop for 9 years, and it's strange to have it be inactive for so long. And Etsy will definitely punish me for, you know, being in holiday mode for that long and not put me at the top of search results. So hopefully I climb back up there. So, you know, even if you can't afford to or have no interest in purchasing anything, any views on my shop or views on the listings or like favorites on my shop, favorites on the listings helps boost them in search results. Where's my little shop ping? There it is. Wow. I'll quickly go through every item. Sorry if that's boring and everyone's already seen them. But for anyone who hasn't, just gonna quickly go through the images. Boy, it's been I've been drawing stuff for this shop update since February, March. A lot of it is new stuff that I've drawn. A lot of it is new products. Well, almost all of it's new products. And then I took, instead of doing just like the digital mock-ups like I did before, I took photographs of everything, made a little layout, hopefully they look nice and cohesive, edited all the photographs, have a bunch of videos recorded because I gotta be on that grind and try and actually promote myself. I can't complain if I'm not getting enough sales, if I'm not posting Instagram reels. That's just what you have to do these days. I hate it. I don't hate running the shop, I just hate doing the social media part of it, but... is what it is. But everything got done. Everything is like nicely, you know, obviously drawing everything, getting the manufacturing process going, receiving everything, unpacking everything, organizing everything. In my little stock room, which is the dining room. Getting all the photos taken, getting all the listings up on Etsy. There are 80 listings. All new, all newly written, photographed, everything. Ugh. Someone asked about Artfight. It is a little off topic. But yeah, Artfight is over. If I don't mention it, I'll forget. Yes, Artfight's over. May the best team win. I mean, I'll be honest, usually whichever team is in front the entire month is who wins, so it's most likely Team Comedy. But, you know. I don't really have anything to say. I don't know. It was an art fight. Obviously I didn't revenge everybody, but I also said that was unlikely to happen because I just wouldn't have the time. I don't know. I forgot art fight happened. It's, you know. So guys might pull it off. I don't know. I don't care who wins. I don't care if my team wins. I just do art fight for the fun of it. I won't feel anything. I don't know. I don't really understand the question. What was it? I don't know how to answer questions like how was something. I don't know. If it's questions like, oh, how many attacks did you do? I'm like, I can answer that. That's a fact. There's an answer for that. It's a number. I can go check it. But just like how was Artfight? I'm like, I don't know. It was Artfight. I don't know what that means. I'm very autistic. I don't really understand what the question means. Did I have a good time? Sure. I mean, I wouldn't do Artfight if it stressed me out. I don't take Artfight that seriously, you know? If I wouldn't do it if it wasn't fun for me. I don't know, if I had a bad time, I'd probably just delete my account, and I didn't, so. I don't know. It's the same as every year, you know? I had fun drawing stuff. I had fun getting drawings in return, and as always, a couple miners ignored the rules and attacked me anyway. that as always happens. But I revenged more people this year than I ever have before, so... If I didn't get to you, well, should have attacked me sooner in the month. I had a lot to do. But yeah, we're gonna go over. Yes, Zipshop is playing. For reasons. I have Deltarune things to ask and talk about. We're gonna quickly go through every new listing in the shop. And then we're gonna talk about Deltarune. So, badges, they are the same size as my badges before, so they are 44 millimeters diameter, wide, tall. It's a circle. Same size as the old ones, just not made by me anymore. We got all rocks. We got Cookie Run ones based off those squared portraits I did last year. Which, if there are more Cookie Run, these are just the only square portraits that I did, so I made badges of all of them. If people want more Cookie Run characters drawn in this style in these badges, please let me know. I would be happy to make more of them. It just, you know, needs to be characters that don't just say, I'd love to see you draw this character, because bear in mind, like, I have to spend money getting these made. So if it has to be if you made this, I would buy it. And mean that you would buy it. Skyfun channel, thank you for the first time chat, welcome in. We're going over my Etsy shop just reopened. After having to take a break because I hurt myself when I moved. So we're gonna speed through every single new listing because they are all new listings. I completely deleted everything that was on my shop before and we are redoing from scratch. It's about time. Everything has nice cohesive photographs with the same background. Instead of like some of them being photos and some of them being actually I don't think any of them were photos. I think they were all digital mock-ups. It's nice having a clean slate and having all the photos matching. And as much as it was nice making stuff to order because it meant I could draw a lot of stuff and, you know, I didn't have to keep stock for all of them. But actually, having the stock is fun. It's nice. It's nice having, like, here's all my, like, piles of stuff that I organized and folders and boxes. And little baskets full of things, and then when I get to pack up, I just get to pick them out, and not have to think, oh god, I gotta spend 5 hours cutting out things with scissors. I actually am looking forward to packing orders, which is very nice. So, where are we? Badges. We're just gonna go through, like, I just have them organized alphabetically by type, so we're just gonna shoot through. We got Aurochs and Castlevania, we got some Cookie Run ones, yes, Green, Black Sapphire is there. I just figured I'd make ones of all the ones that I drew, which is those are the 4 that I did. I mean, I did do 2 of Wind Archer back when I drew these last year, but I just made the 1 into a badge. And they are individually. Also the photo card art, the photo card art of Shadow Milk and Pure Vanilla also available as badges. All of the Audio Roleplay OC photo cards, artwork are also available as badges. Some of them are like some of the photos are like this because Etsy only lets you have 10 photos per listing, and I have more than 10 or 15 photos per listing. Something I had more badge pictures than was allowed, so I had to merge some of them. We got Sad Frog. I was just messing around on Vogue Race thinking what else could I make into a badge. And people like this little guy. So you can now have him as a badge. The freebie, he's not available as a freebie sticker anymore. I'm not doing freebie stickers at the moment just because I don't know if I can afford. I don't know about spending the money on that. But you can get it, he lives on as a badge. Good morning, Julia. Having a little stream before I have Din Din with you. But yes, Sky, welcome in. Sorry, I didn't do my full welcome. Thank you for the first attack, thank you for coming over. I assume, based on your reply to Rocio, that you hopped over from YouTube or Patreon or somewhere and have an idea of what the fuck I mean by audio roleplay OCs. We got Hatsune Miku, but it's my favorite. We've got Lucifer Miku from, again, I just looked at what artwork I had that I could make into stuff, and I was like, well, you know, not only does everybody, you know, who doesn't like Hatsune Miku, but also, you know, oops, where the hell is that still playing from? Oh no, there's other tabs open that think I'm playing them. There we go. Songs that I love that are so underrated. Helios on YouTube only has 1,000 subscribers. This song only has 22k views. That's not fair. It's Hatsune Miku as Lucifer. I mean, I know that's just because I'm excited because it's Lucifer, but that's not the point. I gotta spread the agenda of, like, more people, please watch this music video. They make really nice music, and they only have 1,000 subscribers. Oops, sorry, that was loud. I'm still on this agenda. I'll never be off this agenda. The only reason it's pixel art is because it's something I was drawing in Magma. Oh my god, I remember what I drew it for. It's for the Vocaloid web ring, and because they want you to submit photos so they can put them in, like, the monitoring peephole circle. And where's the fallen angel pic there? There we are. I love you, Cavanel Lucifer. So there's a badge, also as a print. Some keychains that most of the keychains are new. The only stuff that is still here from before, which are some of the stickers, but they are new and they're not gonna, like, if you have some of the old stickers, these ones are gonna be, like, slightly differently printed and a different feel to them because they're getting manufactured, not printed by me. But keychain wise, actually it makes sense to play in Hip Shop because I'm going through my shop. We do still have some of the Arcane keychains and some of the Elden Ring and some of the OC Flower Portrait keychains in stock. They will be until stocks last. I will never be restocking those. So if you do want any of these ones are double-sided, Victor on one side and Jace on the other. So, like, this is one keychain, Victor and Jace on the same keychain. These are just while stocks last. New keychain-wise, we got Astarion, and a lot of these are available. Pretty much all of these are available as stickers as well. We got Alucard. We got the gay cookies. We got Doorman from Deadlock. The Elden Ring old ones again. Some of the new ones, if they are popular enough, I'm willing to restock them. But, like, these ones no. The old ones no. We got Detod. This one's for me, and also for all the people in my Discord that appreciate him. Pocket Cat from Fear and Hunger, Sun and Moon from FNAF. In terms of what we have left of the OC portraits, I did find a few of Arden. I didn't know that we had any of Arden left. Let me double check. Wow, Etsy's a bit broken. Why is quantity showing before you pick an option? So there are 8 of Amoros, 3 of Dimitri, and 3 of Ellis. I had 1 left of Hawthorne, he's already sold out, and I had 3 left of Arden, he's already sold out. Sorry, if you wanted, all the rest of them were already sold out. I did used to have ones of all the characters. All the rest of them already sold out before I moved. This is just a photo of what I had left after moving. But sorry, the 3 of Arden I had left have already gone, and the 1 of Hawthorne I had left have already gone. So we just got Amoros, Dimitri, and Ellis left. I told you guys it was gonna be more stocks lasted. But we do have a new Arden keychain. First time doing linking keychains of my canonical couples from my audio OCs. We got Ambrose and Arden, we got Johann and Matthias, Cyrus and Aurelius, and Barnaby and Oscar. We got Bloody Mary, Grace and Simon, Project Hail Mary and Iron Long. Sugar Cutter, Ultra Kill, Fanboy Hunter D, Vocaloid, and Utaloid. Teto's there, and Vocaloid derivatives. Neru's there. Photo cards. We've got Shadow Milk and Pure Vanilla. Again, very open to making more Cookie Run photo cards. They're way cheaper to make than the keychains. Or the badges. So, if there are cookies that you guys would want as photo cards, feel free to let me know. Somewhere. Anywhere. I guess I don't really have a channel for like shop art requests, so I don't know. Just say it now in chat. Or like comment on one of the posts on my socials about my shop. And they are regular photo card size, so I didn't know this until Julia was looking at making photo cards. Photo cards, like K-pop photo cards that you get with albums, are 55 by 85 millimeters. That is the same size as business cards in the UK. Business cards in the United States aren't the same size. US business cards and business cards in other countries are different sizes. I am lucky that UK business cards are the same size as Korean photo cards. So that's what size these are. They will fit in any photo card holder that you buy made by any other artist, right? There were a couple photo cards that Julia bought at Comic-Con that won't fit in the photo card holder she got, because they're slightly too wide. Because they were made by an artist from a different European country. I don't know which one. I just know that they warned us that their, like, sum up, whatever, was in euros. So I'm assuming that's why their photo cards were a different size, so they won't actually fit in the photo card holders. But these are standard photo card size. Which is 85 by 55 millimeters. So do not worry, these will fit in your photo card holders. We also got, and they'll be the same, like if you have any K-pop photo cards, they'll be the same size. We got all of my OC photo cards. I could not fit them all in one image, I had to overlap them. I mean, they're all in there. Just, you know, not equally spread out. Any of the canonical couples have little matchy poses. If you want to put them next to each other. And while Wood of Velvet don't have matchy poses, I did make sure they're facing each other. Prints! I've got a bunch of square prints. They are 110 millimeters square. Of the Pixel Chibi collage prints. People said they were down to buy them as prints. So I made a bunch. I hope people do. I think the only one that's sold so far is the one of my OCs, which, speaking of, thank you all for the orders. I opened my shop at 11 PM on Wednesday, and we already have 33 orders. Thank you very much. Pretty much, almost every single one of them is from my OC merch, which is crazy. Thank you. I'm just hoping that, after all of you guys have gotten in and bought all the OC merch that you want, that after all you guys have done, there'll still be a slow trickle of, like, people buying fan art from me that they're finding through Etsy or through my socials. Because while I appreciate those of you who are here from the audio roleplays so very much, you aren't gonna buy orders, you aren't gonna buy from me every single day. I don't expect that. Or even every month. So I hope that there'll be a consistent stream of people who don't follow The Vampire Prince finding my shop and buying the fan art. That's the hope. So we have the Arcane Javik one. We've got the Cookie Run Rainbows. I really hope someone buys the Rainbow Prints. I worked really hard on them, and I was gonna do a Vocaloid one as a series as well. I wish I could give you guys a discount if you bought the full set, but Etsy doesn't really have a way to do that. If you were to buy them in person, like at Comic-Con, discount easy. I just say what discount is, and discount would be like, I'd give you like the last one almost free, basically, if you bought all of them. We have all the Cookie Run Rainbows. So red, orange, yellow, green, blue, opal, and pink. The Shadow Milk and Pure Vanilla one. All their different costumes. Date Everything. Deadlock. Elizabeth Das Musical. And the Magical Girl Rainbow. So these are from different Magical Girl series. We've got Sugar Sugar Doon, Sailor Moon, Ojimaju Doremi, Sugar Kata, Winx Club, Card Captors, Tokyo Mew Mew, Nanoha, Pretty Cure, Bee and Puppycat, Wedding Peach, Madoka. On the red one. Lolly Rock. Two Hearts Princess. I had to get some more obscure ones for some of the colors. Some of them were really easy. Like pink was really easy. There's loads of pink magical girls, but like some of them I had to start googling and be like, who else is orange? Yeah, Six Hearts Princess, Star Darlings, Disney Star Darlings. Who else is on this one? Mahou Shonen Days. Cute High Defense Club, what's it called? Cute High Earth Defense Club, and Corrector Yuri, and Princess Tutu, and Symphogear are all on this one, as well as, and Mermaid Melody. And then again, Sailor Moon, Ojimaju Doremi, Winx Club, Pretty Cure. I'm not naming all the Pretty Cure series. Again, Ojimaju Doremi, Creamy Mami, Wedding Peach, Panty and Stocking, Tokyo Mew Mew, Yuki Yuna is a hero, Sugar Kata, Pretty Cure, Tokyo Mew Mew, Madoka, Sugar Kata, Ojimaju, Mermaid Melody, Cute High Defense Club, Sugar Kata. This is testing my own brain. Lolly Rock, Pretty Cure, Sailor Moon, Powerpuff Girls, Pretty Cure, Winx Club, Sugar Kata, Tokyo Mew Mew, Sailor Moon, Mermaid Melody, Cute High Defense Club, Yuki Yuna. Blue, we got Wedding Peach, Ojimaju Doremi, Pretty Cure, Tokyo Mew Mew, Mermaid Melody, Sugar Kata, Powerpuff Girls, Winx Club, Sailor Moon, Mermaid Melody, Madoka Magica, Pre-tier. And then repeated fandoms. For purple, we got Ojimaju Doremi, Sugar Sugar Room, Princess Tutu, Tokyo Mew Mew, Sailor Moon, Princess Orchestration, Mermaid Melody, Pretty Cure, Madoka, Winx Club, Wedding Peach, Yuki Yuna, Symphogear, Lolly Rock, Jewel Pet. And for pink, we got Sugar Kata, Hatsune Miku, from the Retry Now song music video. Sailor Moon, Mermaid Melody, Tokyo Mew Mew, Pretty Cure, Madoka, Winx Club, Doremi, Bee and Puppycat, Powerpuff Girls. Yeah. Pink was easy. There's so many pink girls. And I snuck Miku in there. Because I thought she deserved to be in there. We got my original characters. This Starscream, Transformers, Ultra Kill, Vocaloid, A4 Prince, we just got the one. It's the priest Lucifer from Supernatural. I figured why not? Maybe one person will buy it. I don't know. Maybe no one will. The A5 Ghost Prints are... Did I put them back up on Etsy? I did not. I don't think these are up on Etsy because the previous listing for them got taken down for copyright. Ghost has started going around and taking down fan art. sadly. That's pretty sucky. I mean, it's not them directly, it's like a lawyer they hired, but like, I never thought... Loads of companies do it, but I never thought Ghost would do it. You know? Car company smells magical. Not the one where they turn into cars. Not that one. Please, I'm not drawing fan out for that one. That's not happening. That's horrible. But if you find me in person at a Comic-Con, I'll have these. I just can't. Etsy took them down. A different one. Let me go see. Not the body horror where they turn into cars. Oh, I am not familiar. Okay. Oh, it's made by Gainax. That explains this little pose. I am not familiar with this one. Is this a newer? Oh no, 2011. Okay, when I was looking up Magical Girls, this series did not come up. I will have to add it to my little list I have. Maybe because it was just the one season. I mean, I was looking, when I was really scrambling, I was on like Anime Network, on like a full list of like all Magical Girl animes that were like ranked by popularity, and boy, I had to get into like page 10 to find some more that were orange. Where are we? Fandom Magical Girls. Yeah, I did not have that one saved. Okay. Where were we? Olrox is a print. Oh, I wrote A6. This is not A6. This is a smaller square. This is 148 millimeters, so smaller than the rest of the square prints. Oopsie. Prints 148 millimeter square. Bear with me, let me change the names of those files. Okay. So 148 millimeter square, we got Olrox, and we've got the Hatsune Miku one. If you want Hatsune Miku as the devil from Debiral. A6 prints, we got the Shadow Milk Pure Vanilla. They Gonna Kiss prints. We've got the Deltarune and Ghost Baby Girl stickers are now coming to you also as prints. We've got Rules. We've got Tenor and Metaton. And then we've got all of the Papas. We've got Primo, Secondo, Terzo, Copia, and Perpetua. And we got the little pixel art I did of Ares as the Fallen Angel Lucifer painting. And the Arden and Ambrose Halloween illustration I did last year. The species swap illustration. Standees, we still got the Supernatural one I had in stock before I closed my shop because there's a bunch of them left over. That this will not be restocked once it's out. Stickers! Some new artwork, some not. All of them are slightly different from my old stickers because they're printed by a different company. So they'll look a bit different. If you already have some of them, these might not match perfectly. We got Arcane, Victor and Jace, Astarion, and Gustarion is back. Call of Duty, Ghost and Soap. Castlevania. All the Call of Duty ones are new. All the Castlevania ones are new. We've got Alucard, Trevor, Dracula, Cypher, Mizrak, Olrox, Leon, and Matthias. Green. Cookie Run, we got all of the Ancients. Pure Vanilla, Dark Cacao, Golden Cheese, Hollyberry, White Lily. And the Beasts, Silent Salts, Eternal Sugar, Burning Spice, Mystic Flower, Shadow Milk. And a lot of Shadow Milks and Pure Vanillas. We got all of these. We got Awakened Pure Vanilla, we got Truthless Recluse, Fount of Knowledge, Viridescent Daydream, Pastel Blue. Shadow Milk, we have Sage of Truth, Fount of Knowledge, an ad-lib ending, Lady in Azure, and his like this one doesn't have a name, it's like mid-corruption Shadow Milk you see in some of the flashbacks. The Sylvanian family / Calico Critters, Pure Vanilla and Shadow Milk. I can sell stickers of these, I made the bases. No one else can sell. If you made artwork off the Sylvanian family bases I made, you can't sell that. I made the base, but I can do it because it's all my artwork. Please don't sell things with my base on. Just make your own base. And the Kissy ship are also as stickers. Did everything. We've got Volt and Eddie, Deadlock, Doorman, Drifter, Victor, the Deltoon Undertale Baby Girls. We've got Tenor, Grillby, Rules, and Metaton. And also Deltoon Undertale Pixel Chibis. We've got Metaton, Rules, Napster Bluke, Spamton, and Tenor. Elizabeth Das Musical, we've got Uwe Todd, we've got Mate Todd, Rudolph, and Elizabeth. Fear and Hunger, we've got Das, Kahara, Crowmola, Dawn, Ragnarvolder, Enki, and Pocket Cat. FNAF, Sun, Moon, and Springtrap. The Ghost Baby Girl stickers, Primo, Secondo, Terzo, Copia, and Perpetua. And a bunch of these, I made stickers out of all the silly ghost doodles I did, I think in Julia's Magma stream a year or two ago. We got the little silly chibi redraws of silly ghost pictures. We've got Terzo kneeling and singing, drinking Starbucks, him with his titties and beer cup, playing the kazoo. We have one of Secondo and also Terzo with his little rose. Hades, Megara, Thanatos, Zagreus, Patroclus, and Achilles. Great. Marvel Rivals, Loki, Mr. Knight, Steven, Moon Knight, Mark, and Bucky. Wolverine, we got X-Men 1, we got X-Men 97, we got Deadpool vs. Wolverine and Wolverine Origins. Mermaid Melody, Lucia, Hanon, Lena, Karen, Coco, Noelle, Sada, and Seria. I'm a bit worried about the magical girl ones. There is a market out there for them, but I also think, like, especially with, like, I didn't make any Sailor Moon stickers because I just think there's so much Sailor Moon stuff out there. But we'll see. If I never sell them, I only have 18 of each of them. Technically, I got 20 of each, but I'm keeping a personal copy for myself of everything, and I'm keeping a display copy to put on my stall of each, so. My OCs! And it's the new updated designs. If you already have the OC Pixel Chibi stickers, what you have are the old designs before the redesigns that they all got this year. You don't have to get the new ones, but these ones are different than any of the ones you could possibly already own. Unless it's Barnaby and Oscar. Barnaby and Oscar are the same. Oscar's just bigger because the company couldn't print them any smaller. Barnaby and Oscar are the same. Lucian and Lysander are the same. Rudolph is the same. Everyone else has been updated, and this is the first time that Cyrus, Aurelius, and Solus have existed as stickers. So we got Amoros, Aurelius, Matthias, Silk, Orpheus, Cyrus, Johann, Dimitri. The arrow keys won't work anymore. The hell? Arden, Ambrose, Saturn, Cassius, Rudolph, Ellis, Solus, Lysander, Oscar, Barnaby, Valentine, Hawthorne, Lucian. Oh, I guess it was all of them? Lysander's there. Powerpuff Girls, specifically the Powerpuff Girls Z anime designs, Blossom, Bubbles, Buttercup, Bloody Mary, Project Hail Mary, and Iron Lung. We got Grace, we got Simon, Make 'em Kiss. What? Who said that? Resident Evil. We got Jill, Chris, Luis, Leon, Heisenberg, Lady Dimitrescu, and Wesker. Sugar Kata, Utau as Lunatic Charm, Ictor as Black Lynx, and then Amu as Amulet, Diamond, Clover, Spade, and Heart. Supernatural, Gabriel, Crowley. I said Crowley like halfway between both names. No, Crowley. Castiel, Dean, Sam. Talented Vampire. We got Crowlock, Herbert, Green, Alfred, and Sarah. Tokyo Mew Mew, Mew Lettuce, Mint, Pudding, Zakuro, Betty, Ringo, and Ichigo. Oh, I got the little ghosts, Silly Veiny, and Calico Critter, if you want them. Ultra Kill, we got V1, V2, and Gabriel. Fanboy Hunter D, Just D, Vocaloid, Miku, Rin, Len, Luca, Meiko, Kaito, Gumi, Gakpo, Teto, and Neru. Winx Club, Bloom, Stella, Flora, Tekna, Musa, Aisha / Layla, depending on which dub you grew up with. And that is everything. I grew up with the 4Kids dub, I call her Layla. Anyway, and that's everything. There's everything that's in my shop. I don't know how many items it is. It's 80. It's like 400 photographs that I took and edited. My arms hurt. But that's everything. Wow. What green texting me? Don't forget, I need to deal with you right now. Are you sure there's nothing you want to add to that? Are you sure you don't want to revise your screenshot green? You don't have to get any vampires from any German musicals. I'm just gonna give you a moment to think about it. And just so you know, just in case you do buy anything off anyone's Etsy, the postcode you have there is Scotland. just a heads up, you might want to save your new address onto Etsy. I just feel like maybe not right now. You don't have to right now. I'm just saying, just in case you forget or didn't notice that that is your old postcode. Not anymore. I spotted it in the screenshot and sent you and fixed it. Whoa! I say for later. I strong. Okay. Well, I'll do that after stream. Wait, what? No. That's gotta be... Okay, so, like, Etsy tells you, like, if people have things in their basket, once more than... I think it has to be at least 5 people have it in their basket, you'll get these little notes underneath saying how many people have them in their basket. But once it gets to 20, it just says over 20 people have this in their basket. So, wow, it's already a bestseller? Thank you. Why on green screenshot does it say... Hang on. Is that real? Because usually once it gets over 20, it just says more than 20 people have it. Like, Etsy doesn't, like, keep counting at that point. Or doesn't tell me. Hang on, I'm adding one to my basket. I'm opening an incognito tab so I can add one to my basket. Okay, so when you add it to your basket, it tells you the actual real number. What do you mean? No, it's 98 because it's including me, but what do you mean 97 people? What do you mean 97? Like, no, I think it means 97 people. have them in their baskets. I think it might mean, like, one person could have 97 of them in the basket. I think it just means there's 97 items in people's baskets. What the fuck? Guys. What the fuck? What do you mean? Kinda crazy. It's incredibly crazy. Cause they're peak. Oh. Like the peak update that's dropping in 3 days. 2 days. Oh. I hope we get to rescue and kiss Scoutmaster Myers. I mean, who said that? I don't know who said that. But yeah, anyway, thank you. Etsy shop's my over. I'll be packing up orders every Tuesday, and I'll be shipping them out either Tuesdays or Wednesdays. I was gonna do Wednesdays, but it's gonna be fucking boiling on Wednesday, so we'll see. Rest my armor clan with for okay. But yeah, I'll only be shipping out orders once a week because I am just a man. With other jobs. How hot on Wednesday? Oh, you won't want to look. It's Thursday as well. I know, I was trying to not. I was like, I don't need to complete the lyric. But I'm one person running this. And I have other jobs to do. I've got recording, and I've got making new stuff at Etsy, and I've got streaming. You're getting them once a week. I'm not Amazon. I do often have people like messages like, why haven't you shipped my order out yet? It's been 5 days. I'm like, because I go to the post office once a week. I'm not. You can't expect more than that. Because it's not that I can't physically get to a post office more than once a week. It's like, it takes, I'd rather do all the orders at once a week, where I can have all my packaging stuff out at the same time, my printer ready, and just do them all at once, not like going downstairs and doing a few a day. Like, no. No. Whoa, Julie is drawing photo cards for her shop and she's showing the whips to me. Whoa, everyone should be jealous. Who? I can't say. I'm not gonna spoil. That's up to Julia whether to say who. It is fandom characters, that's all I'll say. It's not Hiroshi's. It is someone I've made audios of that is a fandom character, and that's all I'll say. There's your hint. Oh, I'm allowed to say? Okay. Is Eric. It's the Eric from the Phantom of the Opera, and she's gonna draw multiple versions, so like you could have like Merrick, maybe she'll draw Cherrick. People who aren't into the Phantom fandom won't know what Merrick and Cherrick and Lyric mean. Merrick is musical Eric, the Andrew Lloyd Webber musical. Cherrick is Charles Dance Eric from the 90s miniseries, where he's like a silly little guy. Hang on, hold. So there's guides to them. Here's some helpful guides. Well, that's my friend's art. That's how we met. Well, this is Cam's art. Lyric, as in Leroux Eric, is the book. Kerrick, K. Eric, Susan Kay's Phantom novel. Merrick, musical Eric, the Andrew Lloyd Webber one. Cherrick, Charles Dance as Eric in the 90s miniseries. Garrick, or I guess Jarek, Jared Butler Eric from the 2004 movie. But there is many. There's also Jarek with a J, Julian Sands Eric from 1988. We got, I can't read this, they're so small. I mean, Winslow's easy, because his name's Winslow. Phantom of the Paradise. The Karazuka version, sometimes people call him Hana, because that's a Japanese word for flower. Some of them in different ones do have their own little names and surnames. Sometimes they give them like surnames or stuff. Usually the ones you'll see the most is Jared Butler Eric, Book Eric, Musical Eric, Susan Kay's Eric, the 90s miniseries. This silly little guy. But these are your main types of Erics. Lyric, Cherrick, Carrick, Merrick. The original movie, the animated movie. The 1943 movie, 62, we got Garrick, Takarazuka, Winslow, the 19th, and I was trying to avoid Rat Eric, but also I was trying to find one that had Rat Eric on. Rat Eric, or Rat Phantom. You might be like, he doesn't have a mask or any disfigurement. Why is that a Phantom of the Opera adaptation? I know, right? Someone made a Phantom of the Opera adaptation and decided to not give him any kind of deformity at all. Or disfiguration or anything up with his face, or give him a... No. Then how... Then why is he like... Why does he need to live in secret? Why does he feel like he needs to live in secret away from people? If not for, you know, being raised by people who told him to hide his face. No one needs to know that. Why could Rat Phantom possibly want to lock himself away from the world? I don't think you guys really want to know. Like, instead of what that movie did to replace Eric's deformity, like what they gave him instead. I don't know that you guys really want to know why Rat Phantom gets freak slapped on him. The more you say I don't want to know, the more I want to know. So he has a lot of rats, hence Rat Phantom. Like a lot. Like a lot. Like, I don't know, like 100? I don't know. He probably should lock himself away from everyone. Because he might... He might have a thing for the rats, and there might be a scene where he has them crawl over his penis. I told you didn't want to know. Why? I think it's in Spanish. I think it's a Spanish movie. Why? Why? Phantom of the Opera Rats. Is that gonna do it for 1988? No, don't take me there. Just take me onto like the Wikipedia page. I'd rather with that. It's Italian. I'm sorry, Spain. It's Italian. Il Fantasma dell'Opera. 1988, English language, Italian, romance horror film. Is it romantic? Oh, he's raised by the rats. A pack of rats save him when he's a baby, and they raise him. Okay. So now he kills people because he was raised by rats. And he's grown to hate how humans kill rats. So now he's Mowgli of the rats. But he sees rats get killed all the time by humans, so now he kills humans like how humans kills rats. Also, he has telepathy. Also, he and Christine have sex pretty quickly. Oh, okay. There's also, okay, there's like sexual assault in this. God, he's just the worst. Okay, Rat Phantom is the worst Phantom. So he does die. And the rats watch sadly as his body drowns. So, does someone want to explain why then Christine cries and calls him my love, considering it just said that there was a scene where he... assaults her, right, yeah, okay. Yeah, don't draw don't worry, no one wants you to. I don't know who thought, you know what, we need to add... I didn't know, I've never watched it, I just know of the rat scene, so I didn't know there was assault in it. I don't know who thinks we need to add that to the story. It doesn't make it more compelling. It actually makes it less compelling, and I don't know why you would write Christine as still being in love with him after that. Just gonna have a little check. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, it was written by a man. That explains everything. Well, anyway, you don't need if you want a Phantom that is, like, a very different adaptation that changes a lot of things, you don't need to watch Rat Phantom. You don't need him. Why would you need him when you could have Winslow? You could have 70s rock Phantom.
20th Century Fox presents Phantom of the Paradise, a gothic horror story.
What was that?
A beautiful love story. A cinematic odyssey through the
Winslow is very creature.
From Greece.
Well, you just saw him in action. I mean, how do you feel? You just saw him scream like an animal.
To glitter. And beyond. The story of a sound. The man who created it.
But yeah, basically Winslow gets his song stolen.
Who sang it.
And that's
the monster who stole it.
And also after he gets,
Who
you know,
haunts
disfigured.
the paradise, the ultimate rock palace.
Just like a rock hall instead of an opera hall.
Phantom of the Paradise.
My music is for Phoenix. Only she can sing it. Anyone else that tries dies.
Phoenix.
Phoenix is our Christine.
Beef.
This is Beef. His name's Beef.
Man, you better get yourself a castrato for this.
Paul Williams as Swan.
I don't think you need any more information.
And the Phantom.
It's Winslow! Oh no, Beef!
Phantom of the Paradise.
There really is the Phantom.
You can just watch that if you want something weird. Weird, but like not weird in the way that, you know, Rat Phantom is. Weird in a like, what the fuck, but also silly way. Not like in a, I wish I didn't know that way. Well, that's what Julia's working on for her shop. I want to talk to you guys about what I want to work on next for mine. And bounce some ideas. Oh, Green! Green's DMing me asking if I have any images of Kifui and Olrugia on hand that I could share. Do you mean, like, would you like some reference pictures? You mean, did I do the thing where when I get into, like, a new fandom, I, like, save pictures of every single character? Because that's what the autism I have is. Do you mean, do I have a folder that has, like, every character in it, named and labeled? I can't believe. Alright, I'm just gonna say, there are do you know how I drew so many of these Valentine's Day illustrations last year? And they even include Laroga. We've even got, like, alternate modern AU Olrugio. An alternate AU, like, what if evil Coco. But there's no Rilifin. Oh, also, by the way, yeah, I finished Witch Hat Atelier. I'm up to date with the manga. I hope I can keep up to date as new things come out. Anyway, where's Rilifin? That's my son. Where is he? Anyway, who do you want? Oh, you want all of it? I can't zoom in on these because it will spoil things for people who have only seen season 1 of the anime and want to go into season 2 blind. Like, the character- I did include some characters in the Witch Hat stickers who aren't in the anime yet, but they're not spoilers. Spoilers would have been drawing Kustas in a different outfit, but I didn't draw him in a different outfit because I didn't want to spoil stuff, so... Oh, where would I even put this screen? So, like, drawing some of the characters in different outfits with different appearances, that would have been spoilers, so I kept them in how they look in season 1 of the anime, and then just added some characters in the manga because I needed to get up to 15. I'm gonna send you the link to the folder now, but bear in mind the images are currently in the process of uploading. Only 100 out of 380 are in there right now, but they get in there. Anyway, where were we? Etsy. Dang it, Green. Right, so let me show you what I've worked on so far for the next drop. Like I said, I want to get a bunch more stuff out before Christmas, so you guys can do as much Christmas shopping for me as you would like. Not that one. Okay, here we go. Witch Hat stickers. We've got Kokyo. What the hell? Coco. I got Tetia, Riche, Kifri, Olrugio. My brain just went a lot. Oh my god. Alania? It's not Alania. How's her name pronounced? Alaria. Uni. Aestheus, Tartar, Kustas, Hideheart, Juji, Belderu, Rilifin. And... Lulisi, Utorin, Galga, and Atwa. Not all of these are going to be available as stickers. I drew multiple because I need at least 15 characters to make the prints, the square prints, the collage prints. And I purposely didn't include characters from the more recent manga, even though, like, including, like, Dean would have been, like, he's much more of a main character in the manga, but we're nowhere near meeting him yet, and I figured he's more spoilery than including, like, Hideheart or Juji. Also, he gives me a big ick. I was gonna say, alright, without giving, like, this isn't gonna, like spoilers for plot twists or anything. A lot of people ship Dean and Belderu, and I don't mind, ship whatever you want. But after reading the manga, I'm like, okay. The way that, I think people are misunderstanding their dynamic, which is... A lot of people are looking in them like, ooh, enemies to lovers because they have this, they don't get along and they argue, and I'm like, I get that. But also, and here's my thing. If you're a Belderoot and Dean shipper, you do what you want. I don't ship it, that doesn't mean you can't ship it, or that doesn't mean I'm judging you. I think some people who ship it aren't actually understanding the dynamic between them. A lot of people are just seeing them as, like, two guys that are arguing and don't get along. Because I don't think they understand enough about disabled people and about what is happening there, and, like, the Witch Hat creator is not shy about, like it is very willing to address real issues and ableism in the manga. We see this in multiple storylines. Like, Dean is taking advantage of the fact that Belderoot is disabled and medically abusing him. I'm just gonna fucking say, like... he gets bed sores because he can't leave the bed, because they take away his steel chair and won't give him a wheelchair. Like, because his steel chair, the magic won't work while he's in Dean's castle. So, like, but they could have given him a wheelchair, a non-magical wheelchair, and they don't. So he's stuck in bed the whole time. And then only after the sores already start is Dean's like, oh, we should get him softer sheets. Like, you didn't think of that in the first place. You couldn't get him a chair. And then is purposefully getting aggressive with Belderoot when Belderoot is in a location where he doesn't have his magic to help him, and he can't move on his own because of his disability. He can't get up and walk away, and so Dean purposely traps him in these uncomfortable situations and conversations, knowing that Belderoot can't physically walk away. And, like, if you still want to ship that, power to you. Like, I don't mind people shipping, like, toxic dynamics, whatever. But I think a lot of the people that like Dean and like the ship are just looking at it as, like, two people arguing. And, like, enemy, like, just kind of doing, like, petty little arguments, instead of, like, realizing and also acknowledging the ableism and, like, borderline medical abuse that Dean is doing towards Belderoot. That's all I wanted to say. It's been on my mind for like 48 hours. I can't stop thinking about it. Like that, I don't know why. I don't know why some of the people shipping it aren't acknowledging that or aren't seeing that. I don't know if it's because, like, if they're not disabled, they're not really realizing what's going on, or like that ruins the ship for them. And I'm like, hey, you wanted to ship something toxic. It's just more toxic than you thought. I don't know. Anyway, Dean gives me big ick. I'm glad he seems like he's at least, like, a good dad to his kids. What a nice quality, but, like, big ick. He gets a big ick from me. But we do have, where's the print? We got Witch Hat Atelier print. That's why I drew that many of them, so they could be on this little print. Look at all those pointy hats. Apart from Kusta. He doesn't have a hat. So that's going to be available. The only ones that I'm thinking of making into stickers is the 4 girls. So Coco, Tetia, Riche, Agot, Keyfree, Olrugio, and Belderoot. Those are the only ones. Maybe Aestheus, I don't know. What a stinky man. What I'll say from reading the rest of the manga, Aestheus will only get stinkier. But I love Lulacy. I love her. I love her. I love her. I already knew I was gonna love Belderoot, and I did, but Lulacy's been like an unexpected, oh, I love her. I love her, yes, become disillusioned with, the system that you're part of, because now you're realizing how stinky it is. I love her. And you see, like, flashbacks, and also her... I don't know if anyone ships her and Dagda. I do. That's my rep. You know, Kustas has a dad, maybe he can get a new mom. Anyway. So those are definitely, we're gonna have Witch Hat Atelier stickers on that print in the next drop. Now, I would like to talk to you guys about Deltarune Chapter 5. You may have noticed I haven't streamed playing it in a while, and that I promised I would stream playing it, and then the last part, and then I didn't. Here's what happened. I'm not gonna finish it. I watched someone else play it. The whole time I've been playing it, I haven't been having fun, and I've been stressing out, and it's just not been fun, and I'm like, why am I playing a video game if I'm not having fun? This is a thing you do for fun. It's not a job. It's meant to be like a hobby, a recreational activity, and I'm not having fun. It's just stressing me out. And as I was playing the game, while I was like, I was like, oh yeah, the characters are fine. I wasn't like really loving or even really liking any of the characters. I just felt like kind of shit playing it. And then I just went on YouTube and I found someone playing it with like no commentary, just a playthrough of the game. And I just watched from where I left off to the end. And all of a sudden I like found myself really liking the characters. It's almost like once the stress of me having to play was gone, I actually was like, wow, these guys are pretty neat. Who'd have thunk? But all of a sudden, yeah, I was just like, oh. And I enjoyed watching the rest of the game, and I watched like a no commentary playthrough of the rest of the game, and I also watched a no commentary playthrough of the secret boss. I enjoyed it. Wow. I actually want to make Deltarune Chapter 5 merch now. I will not be finishing the game. If people are upset, you can do what I did and watch the rest of it. I could quickly show you the rest of it right now, if you guys don't want to catch up in your own time. I did also look at some of the weird route. Jesus Christ. But there's a full playthrough, no commentary if you just want to watch the game. It is a difficulty spike. I think that's also... It was a mix of the difficulty spike and the fear that, like, it was only going to get harder. Like, I'm already finding this difficult. And I know obviously the final boss is just going to be even harder. And the next chapter might be even harder. I found certain parts of the game, again, not very accessibility friendly. And... I have to take care of myself and my own brain, and how my brain and my autistic brain is that if it takes me kind of more than 3 tries to try and beat a fight in a game, I start to like have a fucking like a full-on autistic meltdown. Like it just like I can't feel just a tiny bit frustrated. I either feel 0% frustrated or 100% frustrated. And Deltarune was like, I wasn't even excited that Chapter 5 was out, because I think I had such a miserable time playing 3 and 4. Which sucks. I don't want to say I had a miserable time playing 3 and 4. But like, especially the final boss of Chapter 4, I had such a hard time with the final, like, the only time I've had to fight bosses off screen because I had a full-on, like, autistic meltdown on stream was Jevil, who I still have never beat, and I have tried to beat him so many times, and I just have to be like, this isn't good for my mental health, because every time I try and redo that fight and, like, watch tutorials and learn strategies, I ultimately just end up, like, angry. I get, like, frustrated at the game, and then I start getting angry, but then I feel angry at myself that I'm not good enough to beat it, and then and then the self-hatred, like, spirals, and I have just, like, a full, like, it's not good. So I can't do that fight anymore, because that's what happens every time. The way to make me better is to stop playing, because, like, it's clearly not a skill that I have, And if it is a skill that I could ever perfect, it is going to be at the cost of my mental health, and that's no. And the final boss of Chapter 4, the Guardian fight, I had to be off stream because it took so many attempts. And I kept getting upset, and I think I started crying on stream trying to beat it, so I had to then be like, no, Val, finish this off stream, and then once I've beaten it, I'll launch stream the moment we're into, like, the final, like, the immediate after the fight. Which is what I did. I think why people are upset with this, with the difficulty spike in Deltarune, it's multiple things. I'm still incredibly angry about the inaccessibility in Chapter 4. The hidden, the presentation of an accessibility menu in the form of, like, a riddle that should have just been an obvious menu at the beginning of the game, the beginning of the chapter that said there's a fight in this that relies on sound. Do you need the light mode on? That sound's coming in different ears of your headphones if you're deaf in one ear or whatever, which I'm not, but I have tinnitus in one ear, and it gave me not the mic fight, the statue thing. Where the sounds come from different directions, and Susie asks you, hey, Chris, did you hear that? What direction was it? And what did it sound like? Was it a saxophone or a violin? And I answered truthfully, because I'm not deaf, but I can't do, like, dinging sounds coming out of one ear, because it immediately gave me earache that lasted about 3 or 4 hours, and, like, ringing in me, like, it's very rare to have tinnitus in one ear. People who have it tend to have it in both, but I have the rare case of only having it in the one ear. And so I can't listen to, like, binaural stuff. And so I couldn't play it with my headphones on, with the volume up, because it was causing me physical pain. But I didn't have the lights on, because I'd answered Susie's questions correctly, so I had to quit the game without saving, lose a bunch of progress, back to the last checkpoint, until I eventually got back to Susie's accessibility menu questions, and then lied and pretended I was deaf so that I could have the light option. But a lot of people who were deaf or partially deaf in one ear, answered it by just, taking off the headphone and putting it to the other ear, or got a friend to come over and answer the questions for them, and then were stuck in a fight they couldn't beat. And either had to get someone else to beat it for them, or figured out that, oh, Susie was asking me if I was deaf, and then had to quit the game without saving and redo it, which sucks. I'm still so angry about that. Accessibility is something I get passionate about, and I'm and also a big advocate for, so I put the music back on, an advocate for, like, easy modes in games. Like, Undertale was not too difficult for me. I never had some of the boss fights in Undertale I didn't beat the first time, but none of them took me more than, like, 5 attempts. I never feel stressed when I play Undertale. I have fun. But with Deltarune, I just didn't enjoy the gameplay of Chapter 3. I'm not someone who I just didn't enjoy the little, like, Legend of Zelda style RPG thing. That's just a me thing. But then starting into 4, Chapter 4 is when I started feeling like, oh, I think this is getting actually too difficult, that it's, like, I'm just having to avoid the secret bosses, which was making me upset, but I got to them, but I knew I couldn't beat them. And I was like, I hope this doesn't, like, I would hate to get a worse ending of the game, because I wasn't skilled enough to beat things, and so I get a crappy ending because I didn't beat the secret bosses, But Chapter 4 is where, like, I start getting annoyed with the accessibility of it, and I start feeling like this is too difficult. And I beat it, but I didn't have fun, to the point that when Chapter 5 got announced, I actually wasn't excited. For the first time, I wasn't excited. I was just kind of scared and dreading it, because I was like, oh my god, am I gonna have a breakdown on stream again? And I get annoyed at some of the people who are like, it's not getting that difficult. If you can't beat Chapter 5, then you're just not good enough. Skill issue. You shouldn't have bought the game. And I'm like, I don't think that's fair, because I don't think Undertale was this hard. I think people expected it to be no more difficult than Undertale. And I think it's fair for people to complain and say this is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be, and I'm sad that now I bought this game I can't complete, because it wasn't advertised as being way more difficult than Undertale. And I think Toby feels like he has to make every chapter more difficult. I don't think that that's true. I think people would still play it if it was the same difficulty as, like, chapter 4, you know? And I think he clearly wants to introduce all these different, like, styles of, like, different things to the boss fights that makes them more than just avoid things, you know, like every boss in Undertale had their own gimmick to their boss fight. I think he's trying to come up with more different gimmicks. It just means, like, some of those gimmicks have accessibility problems, which, yeah, to speak of the mic fight, I mean, if you're someone who can't talk, either because you have, like, a medical condition that makes you mute, or, like, selective mutism, or, like, non-verbal autism, right? I don't know that there's a way around the mic fight. I mean, I found it, I beat it, but I ended up turning my microphone off because I was embarrassed about, like, I just ended up humming into the microphone, but I was embarrassed about doing it on stream. But for people that don't have that option, I don't know what the accessibility options were with the mic fight. I guess you can make any noise into it, you don't have to talk, so I guess you have to just, like, you know, like, I don't know, bash your foot against the floor or something. Because it'll pick up any noise, but it needs to be, you need to be able to, like, easily control the volume of it, and so I don't know if there's a way around that fight. I just would have liked if Deltarune had an easy mode. That's all. If it had an easy mode, I'd be able to keep playing. And I don't like people who are against easy modes in games. If you can play it, power to you. I just don't like people like, there shouldn't be an easy mode. If you need an easy mode, then you just shouldn't play games. They're just not for you. I'm like, that's... No. I think games should be open to as many people as possible. And, like, I always use Hades as the example. I didn't play Hades for years because I thought I am not good enough to beat this. And then I found out years later there was an easy mode, and I've had so much fun. Easy mode enabled me to buy the game and give them more money, fall more in love with the game, which made me buy merchandise of the game, which made them make more money, and buy the soundtrack, which made them make more money. I want to buy the sequel, which made them make more money. Like, I think easy mode is it helps more people play your game, and you get money. More people are able to play your game. I think it's a win-win for everyone. You know? I don't see Deltarune ever getting an easy mode, because obviously they'd retroactively have to go back and add it to all the previous chapters maybe as well. And I don't think that's gonna happen, which just means I don't think playing chapter 6 is gonna be on the table for me. And unless I beat chapter 5, I'm gonna have a different chapter 6 experience, you know? Because it's not gonna carry over my save file. But honestly, watching the game, I was suddenly able to actually enjoy the characters and the music, and I'd missed that. Like, and I'm someone who genuinely, like, loved the game. You can watch back my playthroughs of chapter 1 and 2 and see how much fun I had. I think chapter 2 was the one I had the most fun with, that I found the funniest. I didn't really find any of the jokes in chapter 5 funny. I don't think I understood any of the jokes. A lot of people really loved, like, the silly faces sprites for Elsie and Susie, but I've never found the sprites funny. I just don't find silly faces funny. It's not a thing that, like, makes me laugh. The sense of humor in Undertale and Deltarune that always made me laugh was, like, the dialogue. And I don't think I laughed at all in chapter 5. That's just a me thing. That's not me saying the game wasn't funny. That's fully a me thing. But yeah, watching it, I was like, oh, I'm actually feeling things. Who knew? Which, you guys can either watch for yourself, or if you want, I don't know how long it would take for me to, like, play and read out the cutscenes. Probably not play, well, watch and read out the cutscenes. Do you want to quickly... Anyone who wants a wrap up of the story, we can do that if you want. And then it's as if I finished the game. At least you guys got to see all of it, those of you who don't want to play it yourself. And then I want to talk about potential Deltarune merchandise. And like, I don't know, Chapter 5 had a lot of like nostalgia, like references back to Chapter 1. And to Undertale. They just didn't do anything for me. I think if I hadn't been so burnt by Chapter 4 and didn't still have that on the brain, and wasn't so scared about embarrassing myself while live streaming, because it's one thing to like play a game that's too hard, it's another thing to be playing a game that's too hard in front of a group of people and then me being anxious that I'm like making a big idiot of myself because everyone's seeing me really struggle at this part of a game that they found easy. Like, it's an extra layer of anxiety when I know if I was playing Deltarune for fun, well, not for fun, if I was playing it off stream, there wouldn't have been as much anxiety around it. But it was just making my anxiety go. Go. Do we wanna have a quick... I'm not gonna play the whole fight, but just like the final cutscene so you guys know what's going on. I think it might take, I don't know, 10 minutes? And then if people go, you didn't finish Deltarune, I'll be like, just go watch this bit. Where are we, Flowery? I don't hate Flowery anymore. That's what watching someone play it did for me, and me not having to be the one doing it. I don't hate him. Chris, Susie, Ralsei. So you finally made it. The fountain's just a step away. Come here. Fate should say we're destined to fight. But I believe in you three. I believe you have the power to change that fate. So, will you use it? Or will you prove your fantasy stronger than ours? So you made up your minds. Listen, since the beginning, we were love. Your father grew us a rainbow bouquet of 7 flowers, as a proposal to your mother. Flowers that were only supposed to live for one smiling day. And yet, he did not let us go. He kept us alive. Every day he watered us, he talked to us, he sang his dreams to us, and each day we wished we could do something in return. His friend grew sick, and we could do nothing. His money ran out, and we could do nothing. His family left him, and we could do nothing. And yet he still cared for us. Weak, useless flowers. Flowers that could do nothing in return. But now, our time has come for flowers to be the heroes, and build a world where all his kindness may be repaid. Chris, this is your final chance. If you really believe your world is better, then stand against us. So I'm talking so fast because they're really going through the dialogue. I will say it made me happy that in his fight music, Flowey's theme does appear. But I can already tell. I'm like, oh, I would struggle doing this fight. Like, I tell you what it is. What makes it harder for me to pass is Chapter 5 has had a lot of these, like, grey objects in the background of the fight box. Like, bullets that have, like, little after images that, like, trails that trail behind them in grey. Or, like, I don't know what the point of these grey lines are in the background here. But it's making it harder for me. And I know people have said, people who actually have diagnosed vision problems, that they found this chapter incredibly difficult and or impossible to complete. And I can't remember what people that if you had like certain vision issues, it was impossible to complete. I can't remember what it was people were saying, but just like that, those grays are so distracting in the background. I don't know what that is in my brain. And there's lyrics. He's got lyrics. I'm sure some people will have already done covers of it. I do want to give the soundtrack a listen. I think I like the songs in this more than the last chapter, but I didn't really get to appreciate them when I was playing because I was stressing out too much. I was happy Flowery's theme was in there. But we're not gonna watch the whole fight. Super Boots 84, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. This is an art stream. I'm just going over the end of Deltarune Chapter 5 because I am not gonna finish playing it on stream. Because it's too difficult for me and I'm getting too upset and frustrated playing it that it's just not good for my mental health. So I'm not gonna finish playing it on stream. So I was gonna, if you guys want, just show the ending instead. But I do want to talk about shop update stuff. Because now that I'm not playing the game, I like the characters more and I have ideas for stickers and stuff, but I don't know if they'd be wanted. But thank you for the first time chat. I don't know if you hopped over from YouTube or Patreon or somewhere else. So many people are messaging me. But I don't, where are we? But I don't know. I don't know if there's a want for me to go through Deltarune Chapter 5 or not. No one actually answered. I don't know if people just want a co-wiki stream. Because once I've gone through all the stuff I want to talk about, I'm gonna go grab lunch. We'll watch Daily Dose or something. And then it'll be drawing time. Not yet though. So people want me to voice act the rest of Chapter 5, or are we good to just is no one bothered? And then I won't do it. And I can have my lunch sooner. Ooh, sorry, that got loud. You wanna do it? Yeah, that's not... Sorry, that's not super helpful. That's not really an answer. If I'm asking what do you guys want to do, it's not really helpful to say whatever you want. I'm like, but I don't care. That's why I'm asking. If not, we'll talk about shop stuff. But I was gonna mention it, because you at least need to say, not say, oh my god, you at least need to see who the secret boss is of chapter 5 for the stickers to make sense. So I at least gotta show you guys that, unless if you don't want spoilers for who the secret boss of chapter 5 is. Like, maybe don't listen for a bit. I mean, obviously, like, if I show the end of chapter 5, it's not going to make sense to anyone who hasn't played through or watched the first 5 chapters. I'm showing you, like, the end of chapter 5 of a book, essentially. How long is the rest of it? Well, like, for completionist's sake, because I played the rest of the game, and obviously I know there's people who, like, don't play Deltarune themselves and watch me play it as their way of experiencing the game. I shan't... I'll make a highlight of this bit of the stream, and then, people who were watching my playthrough as, like, their way of seeing the game, can see this bit, but I'm gonna basically skip the fight bit and not read the fight dialogue. I'm just gonna read the cutscenes. This video is very quiet, so I've got to remember to flick between, and they are skipping the dialogue quite quickly. You almost got past me for a second there. Wake up, Chris. I can never lose to you. 'Cause I'm not alone. It's all of his babies! Watch and learn, Chris, the true power of friendship. Oh no, he's Omega Flowery. His hair is kind of Super Saiyan. This bit, I'd die. I would die if I played this. Like, how do you not... Like, do you just have to dodge Flowery, or do you also have to dodge all of the circles? He is saying drone every single time he does his special move. I hesitated. Why? It's not right! We have to defeat you! We have to! Get up! What are you doing? Asgore? I... Finally. Chris, oh my god, are you alright? Flurry, didn't you say they went home? I thought if they wanted to prove... How could I have let this happen? I was so obsessed with finding out about the Dark World. I didn't make sure you were... Thank you, Blue. This is a comedy, not a tragedy. Get up, you two. Chris, thank goodness you're okay. I think... I owe you an apology. You think? Not just you, but everyone as well. Chris, ever since that horrible day, I've only blamed myself for what happened. All I ever wanted was to prove it wasn't my fault. To make sure that it would never happen again. That it was all because of... this. The Dark World. But now that I'm finally here, it makes me realize how pointless that all was. None of you ever blamed me. None of you ever said it was my fault. Asriel? Even so, seeing the aftermath of my failure, I think Chris has the little plastic horns on in that silhouette. Made my self-hatred consume me. One that ultimately drove your mother away. I thought if I could just prove it, prove I was right, it would fix everything. But even when I finally found that proof I wanted, I still failed to protect you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not realizing it sooner. When Asriel comes home, I would love to see both of you together. Even without your mother, if she prefers. Finally! And Chris, I'm immensely proud of you. It seems that while I wasn't looking, you've become courageous, wise, and made many wonderful friends. Chris, it's your time now. End this stream, won't you? But wait, Asgore! What about the diner? What about skateboards? Flurry, you do know I was just playing along, right? My only goal was to find the truth. If anything, your actions toward me, it made me realize, well, how it feels to receive such unasked for attention. That's what it takes? I mean, I'm glad something stuck. I've watched this before, but like, it takes someone else trying to woo you when, when you're not interested to make you understand that Toriel, to respect when Toriel says no, she doesn't want you anymore. You couldn't respect it all the times she said it, that she told you to leave her alone and that she didn't want to date you. Like, I'm glad he eventually realizes, but Jesus, Tori's nose should have been enough. You didn't actually like my mixtape? Well, I did. It was very thoughtful. At times you seemed like a really lovely person. All of you did, but... Asgore, listen, this world, it's perfect for you. I've seen how alone you are. You want to go back? Flurry, even if I wanted to, I couldn't stay. Why? Back in the real world, my shop's waiting. It's not right to leave it empty. Someone has to take care of the flowers. Can't argue with that, old buddy. But at least Flowey takes a hint straight away when someone says no. Why can't Asgore be like... can't Asgore be more like Flowery? That's what he wants. That's what he wants. If Asgore stayed, wouldn't the flowers die? Yeah, see, and that's a thing that is gonna get addressed, and that's a thing that I questioned when I was playing it. That we talked about on stream, like... The things in the Dark World are inanimate objects brought to life, right? Like a TV, or a computer, or a playing card. But flowers are living things. Now, we've seen, like, Gerson managed to be in the Dark World, even though he was basically a ghost. So, I guess that shows living things can be, like, a living thing like a plant could be animated in the Dark World, but, like, what does that mean? Like, if they're... Because... If the flower dies in the real world, what happens to them in the Dark World? Who's to say? Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. My daughter. I don't really get it, but playing together was fun. Let's play again soon. Thank you for watching my dream. Green wanted to be a chef and know the flavor of many foods. Thank you for watching their dream. Sounds silly now, but I just wanted to be a cowboy. Or was I a good one, Blue? Thanks for watching my dream. I wanted to move, to feel, to know love in my limbs. But even if it ends, love will always continue. Thank you for watching our dream. While I still could, I wanted to know everything. Of course, in the end, I couldn't really be the genius I wanted, but I'd still like to think I learned a whole lot. Thank you for watching my dream. I wanted to have courage and fight to protect what I loved. Was I brave? You'll say I was brave, right? Thanks for watching my dream. Then, Flowery's next. Flowers have dreams too. The darkness let us fantasize a higher form of consciousness. But dreams are dreams. It's time this reverie came to an end. The fountain's waiting for you. Seal the fountain? Ba, ba, ba. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Just kidding. Hey! Why are we still here? No. Someone just made a second fountain. Hey! Leave it to me. Hey, you think you can outspeed a flower? Yeah, the knight's taking our score. Already took Chris's mom, now it's gonna get his dad. What? Leaving so soon? You're not the only one that can start a battle. Try running away now. Looks like it's just you and me. Take this. How'd you like my Girona? You can ignore my fake statistics? Who needs stats anyway? I've got a bouquet of moves where that came from. Seems like you still don't get it. Nothing is stronger than a flower's dream. Uh-oh. Flowery? Flowery, say something. Rally. You know your magic can't heal this, so why? Because I have to try, you know? Flowery, are you okay? I'm fine, princess. I just need a little water. Damn it. Flowers really are useless. They sit around looking beautiful and then they wither away. Now our caretaker's gone. We'll take care of you. Give you light and water and stuff. And then we'll go get Asgo back. Susie, how sweet you are. Everyone listen carefully. Us plants are neither darkness nor lightness. We are living beings that take on new consciousness in the dark. We can feel things others can't understand. Something's horrible is stirring underneath the town. A darkness beyond your imagination. Susie, Chris, the road ahead of you is draped in shadow, but I know you can do it. As long as you stay together. You two have the inner light that can save this world. I just wish I wasn't so useless. You aren't useless, Flowery. Having something to take care of. It gave Asgore purpose too. Just being a flower, that's enough for him. Rally, you're not half bad yourself, you know that? Maybe in another life we could have been friends. You two go seal the fountain, okay? I'll stay here. Alright. Sorry, Rocio. Chris. Just seal it. I'm with you in the dark. Uh-oh. Something happened to him in real life. Flowery? Chris, stay here. I'm gonna find something to help. Hey, Green. Yeah, what happens if a flower dies, huh? It's a broken container for a golden flower. You dug through the soil. In the soil were two things. One, a packet of seeds from the golden flower. They are covered in warning labels. You took the seeds. The second thing was a piece of paper. On the piece of paper was a code. Not this again. I've watched this before. It says shelter. You gripped the paper. And with both hands began to tear it to— Chris! Hey, I got tape. Help out a sec. Here's that. It's a bit ripped, but I can still read it. 0915199X. Chris, we got another code! Hey, don't just stand there, tape him up. Rebel, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. I don't know if you hopped over from YouTube or Patreon or if Twitch just recommended me to you. This is going to be an art stream. I've decided not to finish playing Deltarune Chapter 5 because it was stressing me out too much. So instead, I already watched the ending off stream, but I'm just showing the rest of you guys the ending so that you don't just have, like, no closure from me deciding to quit playing it. So if you don't want spoilers for the very end of Deltarune Chapter 5 and the secret boss, don't look at stream for a bit. Sorry guys, you're gonna have to share for now. It's okay, I don't think they mind. Oh, yeah, I should explain. Before we sealed the first fountain, Flowery talked to me. And told me that Asgore used to be the police chief. And still had his shelter code buried in Flowery's soil. He told me not to tell anybody about it, but I think Flowery knows something's up with Chris. Guess he told you too, huh? No, he did not. Anyway, let's get out of here. Fast. Anyway, I mean, I did also watch the Weird Route. Spoilers for the Weird Route, which is if you... In Chapter 2, you can force Noelle to kill people. By making her use a move called Snowgrave. And if you continue down that route, boy, the fucking shit that happens in Chapter 5. It's entirely different. You meet Noelle alone at the beach. And she's, like, fucking gone crazy. Saying, like, I guess basically you've made her, like killing now and made her feel alive and, like, she's free. And she'll say she'll do whatever you want, that she trusts you, and you walk into the water together and you kill her. You just, like, drown. The both of you just drown, just walk fully under the water and drown. End of game. Jesus. No, you really... And I say you, because it's not even Chris, is it? It's the soul forcing her to. Chris is trapped watching the soul in their body make their neighbor, their childhood friend, to kill people. And Noelle goes fucking... She's not okay. in the weird route. I'd never watched any of it before this. I've never watched any theories of Deltarune. I've just kind of just enjoyed me having it and not really looked at other stuff. I was like, I guess I'll look at the weird route. What the fuck happened? Back to reality again, huh? Chris, we couldn't stop them. How much longer are they gonna keep taking more people? How much longer are those people gonna be safe? I do think clearly something like, I haven't watched anyone's theories about Des, but I mean it's pretty clear she's gone, right? Either dead or disappeared or is the Knight. And that incident is whatever happened that had Asgore retire from being police chief. Why no one's mom is so overprotective. Why no one's mom knows about the shelter. But knows the codes. I think it's likely, I think we haven't learned a lot regarding all of that from chapter 5, apart from I think it's clear that Chris was either there or knows what happened. Because all the stuff that Asgore says about something happened and it was all my fault, I feel like I already understood that from chapter 4. I guess chapter 5 just confirms it. Chapter 6, Toby says, is going to be, like, way more of the lore dumping stuff now, where it went to the end. Chapter 6 is going to be, like, no more fun adventure in chapter 6. Hey, Chris, I know this probably isn't good timing, but maybe it's actually the worst timing. But would you mind walking me home? There's something I want to talk to you about. Thanks, Chris. I was like, oh, where's Susie's house? It's probably in the apartments, right? We saw her room once, didn't we? And then, as we kept walking, I was like, oh, right. Hey, the lights are still up. Kinda. That's not what I meant. I mean, thanks, but... don't worry about me staying over for a while. It's not the right time for that, right? That's right, we don't know what... Noelle rushed off because Rudy got sick, so I don't know if he's okay. So, about what I wanted to say. It's like, you know... Not over there. Because I just assumed, like, that was probably where Susie lives, because we saw the inside of her room once. But, I guess she doesn't, it makes sense she wouldn't consider that place a home. Even if that is where she lives. I guess you and me make a pretty good team, right? I've just been thinking about that. Thinking about us. But also the end scene, I was like, Goodbye, Library. Since that day in the closet, since our first adventure, kinda feels like all this has been our special Chris and Susie thing. A thing no one can take away. Our secret. A thing that's just better if it's just the two of us. You feel the same way, Chris, right? Yeah. As soon as she lived in the alley with Mel- No. She didn't live in the alley because we saw Susie's house once. We saw, like, some kind of flash of Chris thinking about her and she was in, like, a really empty bedroom. I don't remember what chapter it was in. Chapter 3, maybe? Oh, library. It's because in Undertale, the library in Snowdin in Undertale is spelt wrong, so they kept the theme going in Deltarune that the library doesn't know how to spell library. I guess what I want to say is, Chris, this can't just be our adventures anymore. People are in actual danger. Your dad's in actual danger. We can't mess up anymore. We have to tell someone. Someone closer to the shelter codes. Someone who can help us fight. This can't just be a me and you thing. It needs to be a Noelle's thing, too. Chris, thanks for walking me home. And then I got really emotional. Because of course she considers that place her home. Not by that. No, show us her going home. Also, I don't think we should just tell Noelle. I think we should, like, tell some adults, but... To be fair, I mean, which adults are going to do anything? Noelle's mom... Rudy can't do anything, he's really sick. Undyne isn't... feels a little... useless. Also, isn't she still kidnapped? They've still got Undyne, I forgot about that. Shit, never mind. Undyne's kidnapped. Tori... Maybe. Sans, maybe if he's powerful enough in this. God, they don't have a lot of adults. Like, Carol's just not gonna help them. Rudy's incapable of helping them. Asgore's kidnapped. Undyne's kidnapped. Tori's kind of their only option. They don't know that Sans might be crazy powerful secretly. And I don't think Chris wants to fucking interact with him anymore. I saw Itoki Hana's name on some of the music. She's going home. Hey, Lancer. I just, as soon as Lancer jumped on her, I was like, I'm gonna cry. And the realization, like, oh my god, Susie's been spending every night here. Also, look at Lesser Dad helping out, because his son's not tall enough. Forget I'm with you in the dark. See, Chris, you're opening more fountains is kind of hurting people. But I don't think... I'm on the side of, like, I don't think Chris is doing it to purposely hurt people. I think if Chris, you know, Chris is doing it maybe because they don't want their adventures to end, maybe because they don't want Ralsei to go away. Now we're gonna spoilers for the secret boss. And you're gonna see, actually you're gonna see someone you don't expect, and you're gonna hear from someone that you don't expect. What surprises are in store for you? Now we know what it's gonna be, which is it's gonna be pink. The pink flower, but you might because, there was all the pink coins you could collect, and then you can purchase a pink key with the pink coins, and then you go to the door. And I'd gotten all the coins, I just hadn't gone and unlocked the door yet. Remember last time I was collecting all the pink coins? I was backtracking through the game to make sure I had enough. You only need 10. There's like 20 to collect in the game, but you only need 10 of them, or something like that. To buy the key. But you might think, but we were just in Asgore's shop. But each of the flowers in this game represent each of the souls from Undertale, right? Each of the colours of the souls. Apart from, there's not a red one, because that's us, and there's a bonus yellow one which represents Flowey from the first game, right? Gold. But we have yellow, blue, aqua, purple, orange, green. No pink flower, is there? So who could this be? Sure didn't seem like there was a pink flower in the shop, and there's not a pink soul in Undertale. All I'll say is maybe trans rights will save the day. I wonder who could be in here. Gotta be someone new. Let's go, Chris. Hello? Anyone in here? Bet you had someone mega strong. Oh, perhaps with a unique and memorable theme? Shh! Here's the mob.
You chibis talking about me?
Oh, it's just orange.
What did you mean, just orange? I've been practicing. I'm extra now. I'm super.
Chris, perhaps we need to use the key somewhere else. I'll say, come on, we can beat her up if she wants. Stop bullying me! To be fair, before they weren't bullying her. Now they kind of are. That's me.
I'm telling.
Let's go check on her. You said it's just orange. That wasn't very nice, Rose. Orange, we just wanted to check on you.
Leave me alone, you big ugly heartless-looking freak! I'm telling my big sis.
Big sis? What's her name? Marigold the giant rat?
Don't make fun of big sis!
What? Spring may change to fall, but my season 2 will never falter. Whoever's making orange blue, the strongest flower will punish you. The prettiest soldier of Asgore's 7 colored flowers. There's a reason why there's a reason why the Deltarune logo for Chapter 5 sounds like the Sailor Moon theme tune. Pink! I immediately had such a fucking freak out because some of you guys know I really like coding my own website, and one of the many things that I have found from my journeys into the old web is Sailor Moon After Story. Sailor Moon Another Story, which was a Super Nintendo game in Japan, and it had sprites, and a lot of people made their own custom sprites for the game, and I have a collection of them over here. Mew Mew's drawn in the Sailor Moon video game sprite style. I'm so happy.
Pink sis, you made it!
Of course! Friends will never leave friends in corporeal danger! Now who's bullying you, Ori?
Those guys, they've been bullying me all day! They keep acting like I'm not extra, like I'm small. They even said humans don't have tails!
Huh? Of course we have tails!
So can you beat them up?
Leave it to me. Have you three been picking on Orange? She's a really sweet girl, just like a real Orange. If you just say sorry, maybe we could be friends. We were being nice. She started it. I'll say. You're right. We're sorry. We just want to be friends too. There you go, Mew!
But
Ori, you apologize too, Mew?
Huh? Me? Why?
You're always getting into fights, aren't you? You have to control your anger, Mew. Don't let grudges grow. And never make an enemy when you can make a friend.
Well, if you say so, big sis.
Hey, jerks! I'm sorry too! Don't worry about it. I feel better now. Thanks, Pink! Blue, thank you. It will be an art stream as well, thank you for the resub. We're just getting through the end of Deltarune. No problem, Ori. Now let's go do normal flower stuff. Hey, wait a sec. Maybe I miscounted. Huh? Or else, didn't we meet all 7 flowers already? What? Come to think of it, Asgore doesn't have a pink flower, does he?
Big sis?
Pink? How long have you been my big sis? Huh? Well, you see... well, that's... How about you all mind your damn business? So what if I'm not really a flower? Who cares? I like being here. I like this world. I like this body. Sorry, Miss Pink, but this dark world is... It's kind of temporary.
I get it.
You kittens are gonna take it away, aren't you? Don't make me laugh. Pink is gonna punish you first. You'll be wailing in the soil begging for forgiveness.
That's the best way to apologize, Mew. Alright, dearies, this is gonna be a long battle, so why don't you have an appetizer first? A little floral tea will have you tickle pink.
We are gonna watch the whole thing, actually, I've decided, because we need this. What the hell, it's purple? That stupid bug said it was fuchsia. Purple bug? That has lines? Muffet? Well, I'm out of your trap now. Enlighten a ghost in a magical girl's body. Doki her heart with flirts and... So once again, for those of you who don't remember in Undertale, Mad Dummy is one of Napster Bluke and Metaton's cousins. There's 3 of them, ghosts. Metaton is possessing his male body, Transmask Icon. Blukey is just staying at the non-beanie ghost that they are. And Mad Dummy possesses the fighting dummy. However, in the Switch port of Undertale, there's a bonus fight where Mad Dummy finds Alphys's big, like, life-size doll of Mew Mew Kitty Cutie, the anime that she likes, and possesses it, and really likes having that body. And you fight them in, like, the Switch version of Undertale. So once again, Mad Dummy has found Mew Mew. Well, in the Dark World, just kind of like how, you know, in Chapter 2, Metaton's dream body, Enlightener's dream, right, was found in the Dark World and Spamton used it, which is, you know, most likely Metaton's dream male body that he wishes he had. Mad Dummy's managed to find the body that, I don't know for sure what pronouns they use, I'm gonna say she wishes that she had. I'm gonna say trans femme icon. I don't think that's crazy. Who could that be? Purple and you can't move, whatever. Figure out how to move, see if I can, Mew. This I did have spoiled for me. I did have Hatsune Miku's presence in the game spoiled for me. I did know she was gonna be here. Not because I was at the soundtrack, just because I saw something on Reddit about it. Now that you're purple, you're restricted in my feline web. Before this body, I was a nobody, a ghost, a nothing. Now I'm a sensation. I've got friends, enemies, neutrals, even my Doki meter. Hey, stop staring at that. Miku doing that laugh is really cute. Jealous? I bet you are. But you want to steal this body like a little grubby puppet gremlin. Well, who wouldn't? It's even got its own limited edition voice clips.
I love you, Mew!
Hey, you stupid gel pen, stop flirting! You're making my body's heart go funny! Die! My eyes are going cross-eyed just imagining playing this. And there's a little bit of Mad Dummy's theme.
Took me to Max, Mew!
Took me to Max? What does that mean? Hey, what is this crap? I didn't tell you to...
Special level of sequence activated, Mew!
What? What's going on? School? I don't even go to school anymore.
And you want to walk me home? It's because you think this buddy's cute, right? You wish you'd never met me, right? Oh, enough already! Hey buddy, what the Mew did you have them date us? I like them, Mew! What? No, we want to kill them, look! Don't hurt them, Mew! You're my body, get it? My body means you do what I want. I was a bit like, oh really, Mew Mew again for the secret boss? And then it ended up being like a trans story and I was like, oh wait, never mind, I don't mind. I don't mind. Let's date Mew! I like the Mew! I want a new hat, Mew! Shut up! And stop making my heart beat! Let's date Mew! I want the Mew! Let's go back to- Listen, buddy, we are pink! And we're never going on a date again, got it? Took me to Max, Mew! No! Time for the special sequence! No, stop! Get this stuff out of here! Why do you even need a dog radar? Let's date, Mew! I'm not doing this! Let's date, Mew! I'm not doing this! We split! Now we can both date, Mew! Will you say something nice to us? No, say something nasty to us. Then how about a choice that means both? I beg pardon? Hack bored. I do like this bit. I like riddles. I could do this part of the boss. I tire. Be honest, be a weenie. Frank. Pay attention to me? Prefer Noelle. Fawn over her. Finger split into two. Look what you did, you stupid body. Now we're not even together. Mew, let's date, Mew. It's you. You guys are making it right funny. Die. Die. I want yogurt mushroom, Mew! What the heck is happening? Why are we split? Oh, you're a ghost lightner, and that body you found seems to have become a darkner of its own. Exactly. So, like, if you possessed a doll, but now it's a darkner, so now it's also alive and got its own consciousness. What? Pink, your body, it's its own person too. It has its own likes, its own dislikes. No. Yeah, okay, she, her pronouns were used in the little battle dive. It can't be! It's me, it needs to do what I say! Because what it wants is stupid! I want to eat sand on the beach with you, Mew! What? No, no, no! You can't, Doki, you're not allowed! I'll stop you. No matter what. I hate dating Mew! I love dating Mew! Go away! Calm down. Don't cry. It's okay. Want to date me? What's happening to her? To me? Her heart, it can't take doing the dates alone. The body, it needs you to survive. Then if I don't hurry and get rid of you guys, don't you? Don't you think your body deserves a say too? Pink, without a spirit to control it, the body will break down. Date Mew! Go back to school, Mew! Have friends, Mew! Why can't it just be us? Why do you have to need someone else? Mew? Buddy, listen, I'll show you. I'll show you where my Dokis come from. Blue-haired person, help me do my final date. Buddy, I admit it. My heart really was beating. But it was only because when they flirted with you... I got scared. After finally finding myself, I felt like I was losing myself. I didn't want you to be anyone else's. I only wanted you to be mine. To be me. Because I hate me. And if I became something I loved, wouldn't that fix it? But just puppeting you around, it's only hurting you, isn't it? If I want us to be together, then I have to... love us both. I want to be with you too, Mew! If we just listen to each other, I know we can balance being together. Oh, me. Let's never be apart again. I feel together. Thank you, you three. Thanks to you. we can finally be in harmony. Forever. Well, there's still the dark fountain, but... Wait. You guys really are bullies, aren't you? I just want to be... like this. Ever since I saw Asgore's doll, I knew it was me. I'd been possessing this body as a ghost since then. But once I got to this strange new world, I could move it. I could talk. I could be an animated cat girl. Why do you twerps have to take that away? We're sorry, but this world, it's dangerous to keep it around. But, look, we don't want to ruin your life or anything. Why don't you come to our place? Your place? We have a world like this, too. You'll probably be able to keep being a cat girl there, too. Really? Oh, thank you! I can't believe it, Mew! My hopes and dreams are glowing! I'll go pack my big pink bags! Pink? Does that mean you're gonna leave? No, I don't want to go, Ori! Everyone, I love them! You don't have to leave just yet. We still haven't reached the fountain. Oh, okay! Ori, I'll stay with you until the end, okay? Pink, I'll stay with you too! Well, what are you three waiting for? Get the hell out of here already! Well, guess we better get going. Hey, wait. My body, she forgot to give you something. I don't know why, but we've had this since we got here. And we don't need it, so you have it. Shadow Crystal was added to your key items. There, are we done now, body? Actually, let me give you something else, Mew. Hey, what the? See you later, Mew. And that's the secret boss of Chapter 5. So. Oops. Oh no, you can see me. Let me have a think. I need lunch, but let me put music back on while I talk. Apparently I closed down the tab. That's not very helpful of me. We all know what we need to listen to, right? Okay. Now let's have a thinky. That's still quite loud. There we go. Okay. Ideas. So, for the next shop drop, I want you guys' input. Have a little list. I want to know if they are... Well, if anyone at least has interest in buying them. Not if they're stupid, that's mean. So, like I said, I want these out by late October, early November, so people can buy them in time for Christmas. We're gonna have the Witch Hat Atelier print, and I'm gonna make Keyfree, Olrugio, Tetia, Riche... Coco got Keyfree, Riche, Tetia, Olrugio, and Belderu into stickers. And then Keyfree, Olrugio, and Belderu into keychains. But I have other ideas. So Deltarune Chapter 5. 1. Should I make pixel chibi stickers of them? Would people get them if I made chibi stickers of Flowery and all the other flowers, including pink? Also, I had the thought, you know, the Where are we? The baby girl stickers? I'm gonna find them. These ones? Should I add Flowery to the lineup? as a sticker and as a print. What else? Do you remember the base I made for, like, the, like, pixel coffin laying down art last year? Let me go find it. This one, right? And I drew these two. If I actually made these into stickers, not these two, but, like, with different characters. So, do Cookie Run ones of Pure Vanilla and Shadow Milk, Hollyberry and Eternal Sugar, Fire Spirit and Wind Archer, Elder Fairy and Silent Salt. But then also do one of Blue and Yellow, and maybe do one of Mad Dummy and Mew Mew. And then I would be willing to do them for more ships from different fandoms. You guys would just have to suggest Keyfree and Olbrigio, maybe? Would you want that? Like, what fandoms you guys would want to see, what ships you'd want to see. Maybe Bloody Mary. Oops, the music ended. Yeah? I also was thinking about, since Metaton Transmask, Mad Dummy Transfem, Blue Key Non-Binary, making, like, some kind of little stickers of each of them with, like, the respective pride flags. Or, like, making silly little, like, a testosterone, syringe, like an estrogen bottle with Metaton and Mew Mew on them. Or, like, not necessarily the syringe, but, like, the packaging of the medication. So, like, T, don't forget to take your T with Metaton on, and don't forget to take your E with Mad Mew Mew on. You want Metaton brand T? Okay. I saw an artist had made, like, a sticker sheet of, like, old DeviantArt style stamps, and you guys know I love stamps and blinkies. Like, I have a whole fucking website. A whole chunk of my website dedicated to them. If I made, like, some classic, like, redrew some classic meme stamps, blinkies, buttons, and sold them either as a poster or a sticker sheet, like, silly ones. They wouldn't be fandom specific. They would either be, like, LGBT themed, or, like, DeviantArt themed, or, like, old web themed in general, or just, like, about stamps and blinkies, or have, like, stuff like referencing, like, being, like, a Fujoshi or self-shipping or stuff like that, maybe? I'd have to think about it more. Maybe not for the next update, maybe for next year. Pixel album covers, you know, like the ones I did for the Pixel Club, but I'd have to make my own, template, because I couldn't reuse the one for the Pixel Club. But, like, these. But Ghost albums? Oops, I didn't mean to open Microsoft Word. Okay, hang on. I need to BRB. I'm squirming because I need the bathroom. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I was trying to hold it until like I went to make lunch, but I couldn't. It was hurting. It hurts now. Okay. Baby Ghost album covers. I don't know what other bands I would do. What I was already planning on working on was the Witch Hat Atelier stickers, which are done. And then, you know, the rainbow prints I did of Cookie Run and the Magical Girl ones. I'd suggested doing those with Vocaloids, or like vocal synth in general, so Vocaloids, Utaloid synthesizer V, etc. And I have those planned out. So I was also going to do these. I don't know if I should prioritize those yet. Someone said they'd buy them, but no one has shown an interest. Okay, I was gonna say no one's shown an interest or bought the Cookie Run or the Magical Girl ones yet, but it's like it's not even been the shop's not even been open a week. Or reopened for a week. What else was on the original plan? Photo cards. Witch Hat photo cards. I'll do all Rugio, Keyfree, Belderu, and Aestheus. I don't know if anyone's got crushes on anybody, if anyone's simping for anyone else. I mean, I am for Lulacy, but any of the other adults. And then the art that I do for the photo cards I'll make into badges as well. So yeah, if there's any other ships you think would suit, I wouldn't do it with the coffin. I'd get rid of the coffin. They'd just be laying down. If there's any more ships you think that would suit this style, let me know. If there's any of the ships you want to see me draw like that. My worry is, like, doing the pixel chibis of flowery and the other flowers. Maybe I'll just do flowery yellow and blue. The concern is if I do all of them, that's a lot of stickers to get in stock when there's already so many people selling Deltarune Chapter 5 themed stuff, so I don't know. I kind of want to do Rose and Maiden Pixel Chibi stickers. Maybe that's silly. I want to do them. I love potentially Black Butler ones. Like, just, like, go classic with the fandoms that that have meant a lot to me. Or that I've been... that I love. Yeah, those are the thoughts. Rose and Maiden, Pixel Chibis, Black Butler, Pixel Chibis, Witch Hat Atelier, those are already done. For the laying down, like, holding hand, Pixel Chibis, Blue and Yellow, Mad Dummy and Mew Mew, Pure Vanilla and Shadow Milk, Hollyberry and Eternal Sugar, Fire Spirit and Wind Archer, Elder Fairy and Silent Salt, Grace and Simon, Keyfree and Lorugio. Add Flowery to the Baby Girl stickers. Maybe or maybe not do the Pixel Chibis, or just do the Pixel Chibis of Flowery, Blue, Yellow, and Mew Mew. Testosterone and estrogen medicine packs with Metaton and Mew Mew on them. That was a definite yes. And if I like the design, maybe I'll make them into keychains as well. Maybe the stamp and the blinky thing save for next year. That's like not the priority. The Witch Hat is the priority. Witch Hat and Deltarune will be the priority, really. But I'd like to try and get as much done as possible. Basically, my deadline is whatever I get drawn before, or by the end of the month, basically, actually, because they'll take about a month for Vogue Race to manufacture any keychains or badges that I'm having made, or standees or anything. So minimum I need them done by the end of September. Ideally, I need them done by as early into September as possible. So it's whatever I get drawn in time. The only other thing I'd and ahed about, and this would be very dependent on you guys, so you listen up, is all of the full body art I did of my OCs for the redesigns that are on their reference sheets. I looked at like what size they are, and the size that I drew them at is already the perfect size to make them into standees. But, and that's a big but, if I were to make them into standees, and I'd want to try and get them so they could actually be height accurate to each other. So like if you put silk and satin next to each other, there would be, you know, a foot between them. But, you know, there are 20 of them. Standees cost a lot of money to manufacture. A lot more than anything that I've made. And so it would be a big financial decision to do them. So there would have to be enough interest for more than just green. No, the way that it works out is Amoros is the tallest, and he's let's find out. Amoros is the tallest, and he would be about 17. Oh, that's not right. No, yeah. 17 centimeters. I didn't say Ambrose, I said Amoros. Oh, you just spelled Amoros very wrong. Okay. I was like, what? No, but Amoros is the tallest artwork. His artwork is taller than Silk. So what I'm saying is, Amoros's will be 17. Would be. I'm not saying will be, because I don't know. If his standee would be 17 centimeters, which is about 6.5 inches. And then everyone else would be proportionately shorter. So Satin's would be, to their real height, I'm hoping, Satin's would be about 13 centimeters, that's about 5 inches. But obviously that's if there's enough interest. That's if there's enough interest in every single character. I know one person will want Orpheus and one person will want Lucian, but like... Ow, that hit my back. You know. Oh no, I talked too much. I should have got lunch. I was like, no, I don't want to get lunch before stream because I really want to talk about all of this, and then lunch will be a good bookend in between this and drawing. It is 4 p.m. I haven't eaten yet today. Yeah, I appreciate that some people buy Cyrus and Aurelius, but I don't know that, like... I don't know how much I'd have to order of each. Probably, like, at least 10 of each. The more I order, the less money they'd cost, but... I would like one of each. Well, okay, I don't also mean, like, will you want one of each? I mean, like, will you buy one of each? And I'm not offended if you guys say no, because... not many of us have money for 20 standees. Like, that's not me being annoyed. It's just the reality of society. Standees, yeah. I would be able to sell them for less than what I sold the Supernatural ones for, which I have reduced the price on them, by the way, just because I need them I want them out of my house. It does mean the price for the Supernatural standees, I now will be, like, making a loss on them. I put the price down from 25 to 20, which now means I think I might be making, like, a £1 profit, if not a lot. But I'm using a different manufacturer now that doesn't cost me as much money. So... I think I could get them down from... Hang on, I worked it out. Let me not say things that without checking. Instead of having to sell them for 25... I did not write it down. I didn't write it down. I think I could get them down to 20 from 25. And still make a profit. But I couldn't do less than. I don't think. Well, what is that making me think? I don't know what vocal stim that was. Anyway. Lunch! Lunchtime. I know 20's still a lot. I'm just saying, like, it's less than 25. But yeah, standees are expensive too. Would be the most expensive thing for me to manufacture. You know, obviously it makes sense. You know, it's bigger than a keychain in the same material as a keychain, and then also you need the extra bit for it to affix to and stand on and clip into. Skip lunch. I was like, I could make lunch right now, but I really want to get through this. I know if I go and make lunch, I might not start stream. So that's all my talking out of the way. Wow. And then after lunch, I was going to start working on all of the stuff I just said, because that needs to be the priority. I know there's still some giveaway stuff from the Donathon I haven't completed. I am in a pretty mad dash with Etsy at the moment. My plan is some people have received their art from the giveaways and from the D20 dice rewards from this Donathon. Some people haven't yet, and I will get to you. that didn't mean, I didn't mean to sound like a threat. But I hope it's understandable that I moved and then I need to prioritize the shop. But pretty much, I don't anticipate making that many new things for the next drop. In fact, what I'm anticipating is I'm going to make as much as I can for this next drop that's going to happen in October, and then I'm not going to know what to make. I'm not going to have any more ideas, and I'm going to be like, oh god, I need to do another drop at some point. Like I'd like to do one like late winter, early spring, and I don't have any ideas. That's what I'm anticipating happening. So I'll have time after so it's probably not going to be till September that I will have time to work on them, especially because I'm behind with my audios as well at the moment. But I should have time. I will have time. Pretty much all I anticipate doing in October, November, and December is audios and packing up orders. I don't anticipate making any new art for Etsy during that time, so I'll have a lot of time to get the Donathon stuff done then. I know that's like months from when you guys got them and like won them. I hope that's okay. I'm not, it's not that I don't appreciate by prioritizing my shop above getting the giveaway art done. It's just there isn't a deadline on the giveaway art, and there is a deadline on the shop. And I will be in a more comfortable position to finish the giveaway art and the Donathon art once I know I'm more financially stable by the shop being done, you know? Not that I'm financially unstable. YouTube's just scary at the moment, you know? And Patreon's been going a little bit down. I know I've been saying that for a while. It's, you know, as YouTube has stagnated me, Patreon has halted the same way, because understandably most of you guys came from YouTube, which makes sense. I'm gonna leave Magma open while I get lunch, and also it's gonna be open for the rest of the stream. So before I make lunch, let me quickly tell you, the ad blockers that people had made for Magma, because Magma added ads, which are really annoying, because they, like, flash and move, and yeah. The ad blockers don't work no more, but as you can see, I do have a solution to get rid of them.
it only gets rid of them until you refresh the tab. Once you refresh the tab or you open a new tab, they'll come back and you'll need to redo this. But I do have a way for you to get rid of them if you would like me. And it doesn't come back when you switch to different pages. So I'm going to show you very quickly how to do this. You're going to need uBlock Origin. You should have it anyway. You should have an ad blocker. Not because people shouldn't get on with you, but because, like, it also blocks malicious pop-ups and ads and fuck all of that. So you're gonna get uBlock Origin, which doesn't exist on Google Chrome anymore because Google Chrome, like, blocked and banned every single ad blocker because Google doesn't want you to, have the right to not see their ads, not be pummeled with ads. But I like websites to be usable, you know? So, you're gonna have uBlock Origin, you're gonna go open it on your tab, you're gonna click on the lightning bolt, which lets you zap away elements of a website. Only for you. It doesn't delete anything on the website. Like, I could look, oh, all the websites, it's gone. Whoa. It's gone. This is what Magma looks like now. Just kidding. Right, it's just your instance of it. So you're gonna go here, you're gonna click on the lightning bolt. You're gonna click on the ad. Then you're going to click down here on this little group of buttons, and then you're going to click again on the panel. And there you go. If you only get rid of the ad and not the whole side panel, every time it rotates through the slideshow, the ads will come back. They will reappear. Like, it only blocks it momentarily. So what you're going to need to do is get rid of the whole bar. Which I couldn't actually do before. I don't know why. It wasn't working before, but it will now. So, there you go. Again, it only lasts until the page gets refreshed or if you open a new tab, but it's not much. It's just like 3 clicks. And now you have a usable Magma. Whoa, especially like if you're on tablet or mobile, the space you have to draw in is already so small, it's ridiculous that they're taking up more of it with an ad, and then telling you that you can get rid of ads if you pay them, or you can get rid of ads for free if you just recommend the program and refer other people to the program, and then you refer like 10 other people to the program, and they all use it, and yet the referrals still say they're all pending, and you contact Magma and they say it's because the people you've referred aren't using Magma enough, but the people you have, and they just need to use it a bit more, but the people you've referred have been drawing in it every day for weeks, and it still says pending, and now it's been since December, and they all still say pending, and they're not giving you the ad-free stuff that they promised for free. I'm not going to say that their referral scheme doesn't work or is a lie. I don't know that. I'm just saying it didn't work for me. And then the CEO emailed me and was like, you just need to... Those people need to use Magma more. And I'm like, but how much more? How much is consistent? Do they need to draw every day? Do they need to draw for a set amount of time each day? Do they need to draw for an hour in it every day? Do they need to draw for 10 hours in it every month? Do they need to, like, forever for the rest of their life? Or my ads come back? Do they need to draw for, like, a maximum of 10 hours each? I don't know. I never got an answer to that. So anyway, Magma's here. It's me. You know, I was trying to look up Cinnamoroll plushies earlier to change my profile picture because I change it every month to a different Cinnamoroll and I didn't do it in July, I forgot. But I was trying to find one and instead one of the pictures from Build-A-Bear came up and I was like, that one. And I was like, oh, that's just the everyone's so mean to me meme. It's not. And not every back photo of someone is a everyone's so mean to me meme. It needs to be, like, specific. It needs to be kind of 3/4-y. The head needs to be kind of down. There's energy in this that is just the everybody's so mean to me meme. Oh, you forgot about the tail? It's okay. Build-A-Bear didn't do a good job of the tail either. Instead of it being a tail, it's just like a hump on his back, and clothes don't fit him properly. It's real shit. It's quite bad. They should have just made the tail smaller, and actually made it, like, able to go through holes in clothes, but instead they just sewed it to his whole bag, and it just makes him look like he's got a humpback or, like, a turtle shell on his back because it's so fucking big, and a lot of clothes don't fit over it properly, or if they do, they look ridiculous because it looks like he's got a massive hump on his back. So anyway, I'll go ping Magma in the Discord. I will make lunch. We will watch a little bit of YouTube while I eat, and then I will draw until dinner-ish time. I'll draw for like 2 to 3 hours, and then I will go spend time with my Julia. Because Sunday night is date night. Where's Magma? I also don't know if Magma is still glitching out with any of the stuff that was happening before. I don't have a clue. Can't promise you anything.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
There's your little ping. As always, page 3 is just for one, like, flesh fan art. And pages 7 through 13 are for specific colours. If you want to draw specific coloured characters on there, feel free. If you don't, page 14 back here's got a lot of room. Page 6 has still got a lot of room. Page 5 has a little bit of room. If you find little bits of room on the earlier pages, feel free to draw in there. Hold up, I saw tailgate. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was Choice. Yeah, I think so. He's been here for a while. Hi, Choice. So, alright, lunch. Would it drive you insane if I left you listening to Mimi Kizikiri? Oh, I just saw that 8-Bit Drummer played it. I saw that he tried to play Ford Sanctuary. People aren't familiar. Which I love him drumming along to Machine Love, but he drums, and he drums to songs and he live streams and people request songs for him to drum along to. And he doesn't really like practice
From chapter 5, why not?
beforehand. And people just request songs. He just goes through and he just drums along. It scratches my brain very nice.
I one-shot this boss and I'm so proud of that!
He one-shot. And some of the songs he knows in advance and some of them he doesn't. It depends, you know. Oops, I put the 7-bit drum. I don't know why he would do this to himself.
This song was made
You can spin any wheel you want to, Choice.
okay?
Who's gonna stop you?
Ridiculous. Alright? This doesn't make any sense. This is a freaking crap post, man. Alright? Ford Sanctuary. Frick off! What? Ah! What the heck is going on? Ah!
They're killing him.
What?
Toby's killing him. He's breaking him.
Tell me why! Sir, stop it!
Oh, I will leave you if is anyone on any. I'll leave you looking at this page since there's the most room. Not to put anyone on the spot, and I'll leave you listening. To Hatsune Miku. Oh no! What was this Discord one? I swear to God. All right. I should be like, ah, don't look at me. 10-15 minutes. You can admire, Merrick not having a shirt on. My phone with me so I can keep an eye on you guys. Yeah, you drew that, Green. It's your son.
behaving. Food's not ready yet. I'm just going to pour myself some iced tea. Fine behaving? I don't know. I don't know. Why? Which page are you on? Are you in here? I can't tell what I'm looking at. This looks like a tiny Cyclonus head. Is it someone holding a tiny Cyclonus? Oh, tailgate POV. Oh, it's not a tiny Cyclonus, it's a foreshortened Cyclonus. I think tailgate POV should be more like where's my tablet? Hang on. Where's my pen? Oh gosh, I wasn't ready. I'm also don't have a reference for Cyclonus right now, so. Oh, I do. I have a reference. I have food. Cyclonus, IDW. I don't worry about it. This is meant to be a silly doodle anyway. Don't worry about what those are. Not his butt. Can you tell I have a degree in Arctic? This is not at all foreshortened. But I can't edit it because it's gonna make it go all, pixelated. Oh god, oh, what have I done to him? Oh, I don't think skew mode was what I thought it was. I've never used these tools in Magma before. It's not really doing what I want. Oh, hey, it pixelated it eventually. What is this chestplate like? Oh, it changes design so many times. It looks like I have a drawing Green did right here. I could be looking at that, but... No, Green, you don't have to fix. I don't think it looks foreshortened at all. Obviously, as you can tell, I'm putting my full effort into this. It just looks like he has a tiny head. think what it is that, like, his face needs to be, like... Yeah, obviously this is the problem. There's only one problem with this drawing. His head needs to be, like... hidden. Is that right? Did I do it? I like to call it... I'm gonna check on my food now. It's probably done. I put some stuff in the air fryer. I'll be right back again. Hello. Meow, 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 meow.
Time to will the magma? Oh boy, well, time for me to eat. You know what that means, Green. Apart from first, I want to watch whatever this is. Hello, Hatsune Miku. Okay. Let me go find a dose of dailies. I'll put some in my watch later. Specifically, it is Iron Mouse. It's us watching Iron Mouse watch Daily Dose. That's become the new lunchtime thing for the last couple months. Cause I've watched and rewatched all the Power Hours a lot. Have I watched all the ones that are in my watch later? I was like, I watched some of them.
One daily dose and then quarantine. Quarantine.
Daily Dose.
Quarantine.
Pretty OC time, but that doesn't even narrow it down.
Hello everyone.
I only make a beautiful baby.
Sitting on my ball. Sitting on my balls. Girls? Girls sitting on balls, girls?
I got new babies I need to design.
Balls all by
And I
yourself,
might...
girls?
Ah! While people are still here. A couple things. A couple of things. Because I was about to say, not only do I have, like, someone I need to design for the next new OC audio that I had written out plans for a couple months ago and just haven't had time to get around to it. But Julian put a link to a dank shop. Alright, here we go. Julia's shop is back open. As always, she has freebies limited freebies, like limited edition freebies every month. This month, with every single purchase, you get 3 stickers and a print. And they are the Butterfly, Julia, Ticket Please, Pigeon, and Jax. And then this print of her OC Helia. And a bunch of stuff is on sale, but Etsy doesn't tell you what of the things are on sale. Maybe? I don't know. Etsy's like done some weird updating with their prices and stuff. So instead of it reflecting that some of them were for sale, it was just like saying they were a cheaper price. Okay, no, okay, here we go. K-Pop Demon Hunters. Those are on sale right now. She's got a bunch of bracelets of different fandoms. This is my fiance, by the way. My wife. We got Cookie One, Baldur's Gate, Hades, FNAF, Resident Evil, Sailor Moon, Arcane, K-Pop Demon Hunters, Being Puppycat, the band Ghost, Vampire Knight, Inuyasha, Moomins, Sanrio, Over the Garden Wall, Jujutsu Kaisen, Labyrinth, Tokyo Mew Mew, Care Bears, Strawberry Shortcake, Powerpuff, Winx Club, Bleach, Teen Titans, Adventure Time, Nintendo, Stardew Valley, Vocaloid, Phantom of the Opera, bracelets. We got non-fandom bracelets. We got stickies. We got phone charms. We got badges. We got bookmarks. Here's what's on sale for the month. But also, I bring this up because I was about to say I also have some new OCs that Julia designed for me. What? That wasn't the plan. It's just, she started selling adoptables and one of them was really pretty, and I just kept thinking and getting sad. I was like, wow, he's cool, but I'm not going to buy adoptables. I've never bought adoptables. That's not a thing I'm into. And then, like, I kept getting upset about the idea of someone else buying him. And then I bought another one, and then I bought a third one. Oops.
So these are up on Toy House, and you purchase them on her Ko-fi. Number 2 and number 7 have been sold from this batch, but 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9 are all still available. From this batch, I think only 16 has been bought, right? So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17 are all still available. And from this batch, 19 has been bought, so 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25 are all still available. And from this batch, all of them are still available, correct? So if you're someone that likes getting adoptables, if you're someone that likes having OCs but isn't confident drawing or designing characters, these are all $10 each! What a steal! Only $10? And that gives you what you are purchasing, the character design. And you can do whatever you want with that character design, just obviously don't resell the artwork that Julia drew of the character. But you could do whatever the heck you want. If there's one, you go read the TOS. $10 whole. You get the non-watermark image and the little colour palette. Once purchased, you get all the files, you can edit and do as you please to the character. Just give credit that Julia's the one who designed it, and obviously if you repost this artwork, that Julia drew it. Reselling, trading, and gifting the adoptables, fine. If no major editing has been done to the original design, keep it in a similar price range. And credit her, and if you're on Toy House, then the Toy House ownership of the character will be transferred to you. $10 is such a steal. My goodness. If you are someone who likes having adoptables, and the wind's... I'm expecting my window to blow shut. For just $10, you can have a tiny cutie. I mean, you have to keep them tiny. You can draw them, or commission other people to draw them however you want. We got... I forgot what the themes were. This was like... Jesters... Like fairy tale fantasy, romantic, and vampires. Three of those now belong to me. I might make them into audio OCs. I haven't decided what to do with them. But that's not what I've been working on for a while. What? Here's my medicine. Choice told me the thing I tell you. What? Of what? What? I don't understand, Green. We're gonna watch Daily Dose now.
Hello everyone, this is your
Hello.
Daily Dose of Internet.
Hello. Hello. 4K? 4K? Connor 4K?
I don't think that's the thing to worry about, Mouse.
The person in his car got hit by a truck and... The person in his car got hit by a truck and the truck driver didn't even notice. It took
What?
about a minute, but the truck driver did eventually slow down.
They dragged them on the Oh my god.
And obviously that's, you know, something called too high up.
Yeah, I'm gonna fall. No, you're not.
Something
Oh.
tells me that they made this pothole on purpose.
Oh shit. What a perfect pothole
Told me that they
placement.
made this pothole on purpose.
What a perfect pothole placement.
Perfect pothole placement.
Oh. I have to say, I love organs, like, a lot. I like organs. I like the sound of organs. I think organs are really cool. And I mean organ the instrument,
Yeah,
not
cool.
organs inside of your body. But that's also cool too, I guess.
You killed him.
I think he shoved this food in a little too far.
Oh my god! Wait, I have to hear that again.
I don't want to see the ham to do that.
Oh,
Buddy.
is it okay if I say they?
What?
Say dang for snakes.
Yeah, you can say dang.
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 These ladies
Wait,
found
that was
dang.
cute.
If I say dang,
What?
Dang.
say dang for snakes.
Yeah, you can say dang.
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 These ladies found a
Dang.
really cool rock.
Static electricity inside the building. That's it.
What?
Like I said, that bill's gonna stay there floating.
Chat, explain.
I was joking. You didn't have to redraw everything. All you drew his boobies. Yeah, yours is. Yours did not a bit better. In fairness, I wasn't trying to defend myself. I didn't try.
Chat, explain.
Inside the building. That's it. Like I said, that bill's gonna stay
He's
there
a
floating.
warlock.
Nothing there at all, nothing.
What the fuck?
Static, that's all. It's filled with these.
A photographer
It's
spotted
a
a
system of levers, and
Nothing
pulleys.
there at all, nothing.
Wait,
Floating. Nothing there at all, nothing.
yeah, like maybe there's like a string or something. Wait,
It's a little static, that's all. It's filled with these.
A photographer spotted a super
What
rare
the
black
fuck?
leopard in India.
Oh,
wire?
can't be.
Whoa,
A photographer spotted a super rare black leopard in India.
wow. So cute. Oh my god. Why is the cat's neck? The neck is so
Putting
long.
treats in this cat. Putting
Help!
Because he got a long neck.
Giraffe cat. Wow.
Putting treats in this cat toy is such a smart idea.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, he's looking for it.
He wanted to demonstrate how he put on his sunscreen.
Show me how would you normally move back.
Oh my god, he has
On
a
the top?
burn. Oh my god, he's so burnt in that spot.
On the other side.
Hair up. Paper. Oh. Rabbit.
This funeral hearse with a body in the back was spotted going through a McDonald's drive-thru.
Drive-through in the hearse with somebody
Maybe
in
it's
there
maybe
is
it's what the
absolutely
guy in the
incredible.
coffin wanted. He was like, please,
Stop.
please get me a
I've-
Big Mac
Stop. Ain't no
when I
fucking
go,
way.
after I go.
I've never.
Drive-through in the hearse
That's
with somebody in there is
crazy.
absolutely incredible.
That's
But what is
crazy.
this? Macca's run with the
Of course it's in
hearse.
Australia.
With the coffin in there.
Of course it's in Australia.
I don't know what to
I mean, be careful. It's the,
Merry
I mean,
Happy New Year. Ooh, wow.
oh, is it gonna explode now?
Hi, do you want us to shovel your driveway for $20?
Yeah. Yes, we do. Sorry, I'm just gonna block her from the thing. Okay, I'll get you $20 right now, but we have to leave. So I'll give you the money. If you can shovel it, then we'll be back in an hour, okay?
Okay.
Okay, 1 second.
Is she gonna get scammed by these kids?
Ah.
Did you hear that?
We're
This is
rich!
why you don't wear a wig when going down a water slide.
Bro, no! Don't do it unless they give you the money, kids. Oh, they're so cute. Oh. What the fuck?
See, we're trying to film a silly video. Instead, they almost got one over.
That is not my car! Okay. Ah!
They called pest control because
Heyo.
some birds were living in their wall. They opened up the wall and found 700 pounds worth of acorns stuck inside of it.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
There's a lot of acorns. Just a little bit of acorns in.
Where did they get all those acorns? 9.5?
What is it? Get out of the car and fight me.
Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? 9.5 speed limit?
New Jersey, what is this? What is it?
What does that mean?
Get out of the car and fight me then. Get out of the car and fight me. No, you want to start problems at the drive-thru.
You and your friend fake argue in public for...
Want to start problems? Fight me then. Get out of the car and fight me. No.
That would stress me. If I was like the employee, that would stress me out. I'd be like,
That guy's... Oh,
I'm like,
come
I don't want to.
Get out. Yeah, you won't. You won't.
Leave him alone!
Oh, there he goes.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, buddy. Oh no.
For some reason, these firefighters wanted to take up both lanes.
What the fuck?
They're Tokyo drifting.
Shit, drifting.
वैसे तो मैं सुबह सुबह में उठता नहीं हूँ बहुत
Wow.
रेयरली कभी होता है बट आज एकदम से आँख खुली
Wow.
और बाहर जाके देखा तो
Wait, that looks
आज
scary.
एकदम से आँख खुली और बाहर जा
This looks like something out of like a liminal space game. Like,
I assume it's in Dubai. But yeah.
like Silent Hill. What? Wow.
These goats in Morocco were spotted climbing trees.
Oh my god, the goats! Goats can climb trees?
Come on, they got this in Jamaica? Yeah. In Jamaica.
Mojo, just throw the ball and we'll be
Aw.
friends.
Throw the ball.
This is what it looks like when you open up honey in space.
That's honey? Why does it look like that? Oh, is it like
Because it's
whipped
been in space,
honey?
Mouse.
Why does the honey look like that? It looks yummy though. That's very thick. Oh, creamed honey.
His mom thought of a smart way to give her some medicine.
Mommy's got it. I'll hold it.
So
Oh my god, that is sneaky as shit. Wait, that's so sneaky. My mom would just force my mouth open and make me swallow it
So
and
alligators
tell
are
me that I
definitely
would get in
strong enough
trouble
to
if I
bend
didn't
metal.
take it. Oh shit, Croc.
So we might actually be doomed as a species.
Charlie, what is Jesus doing?
Accepted?
What?
Oh god. Oh no.
Not Jesus. Not Jesus.
The species.
How could Jesus
what is
betray us
Jesus
like
doing?
this?
Accepted?
No, stop. Stop. Praise the Lord.
Oh, little lovely one.
Somebody help him!
What the? This dumbass squirrel, what the fuck?
So these people just invented a new game to gamble on.
Oh no. Oh, okay, they put it in a cage. Okay.
Oh.
And each of them have assigned each other a
Oh my-
balloon. Who's gonna be the last one?
What the?
That is the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better. And I will see you guys again very, very soon.
Later. I can't believe it.
I'm not finished eating, oh no. No, out of context British TV looks scary and I can't trust there's gonna be something.
Roomba knife fighting isn't new. Really? Do you do it all the time? Is that your thing? Do you Roomba knife fight too?
Oh, silly animals. I think I saw Jimothy.
Pero coño!
You guys want to see Jimothy?
How would they do that?
As ever.
Why are you still here? Go away!
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Wilson just coughed and farted.
I need an egg. Thank you.
These people were lost
Bro, they... That's cute.
and stopped to ask for directions.
Buenas tardes, perdona, para Bolonia. Vaya, venga, gracias.
Qué bueno, tío.
He's eating my car. Maybe there's something dead on it.
Oh, do not. The amount of time. Do not get near llamas. It happens every time.
This sheep was stuck in a trench and got rescued.
Молодец, Свет. Умничка. Умничка. Все, операция удалась.
Thank you for being so patient. You've been so patient.
No, again. Don't. Just don't.
This poor little hedgehog deflated.
Oh, ew! What the fuck? Ew, it's pissing! Oh, it's a bird.
Hey, you almost done?
Oh! Oh shit, they're fighting.
A zoo installed a new security camera and it scared the snow leopard.
Wow. Oh.
Oh, I see how it is. Rude.
So this is really interesting and I have no explanation for why, but this frog refuses to jump outside of this circle.
Yeah, see?
Why? Alright, I'm not gonna lie. When I was a kid,
Oh, what?
me, my sister, and my cousins,
What?
my cousin used to draw circles around ants.
Oh, okay.
Did anybody do that? I didn't do it.
I thought you were gonna say she ate a frog.
I didn't do it. I watched them do it.
That's not as bad as what I thought she could have said.
Kind of, yeah. I was an accomplice. I'm sorry. It was like at first they were like confused, and then like they would leave. But at first they were really confused and they wouldn't leave the circle. And then And then, you know, I never supported them making the circle smaller and smaller until it was like super, super small. I never supported any of that, but I did watch it happen.
Oh my god. Nah, that's the maddest, bro. Bro?
What the?
That's sick. He's gonna put it on, bro?
No, he's not gonna put it on.
Bro, he's gonna put it on, bro.
He's not gonna put it
on. Nah! Nah!
Come on, guys.
Oh shit, Mom.
Oh no.
For some reason, this horse doesn't like talking to men.
No boys, right? Especially not this one.
Oh shit.
People gotta stop getting close up with llamas. What do they think is gonna happen? Go.
He made a fire to warm up his horses that were in the field.
For the horses here. And this one might have got a little close.
Uh-oh.
These two little guys were spotted doing push-ups at the gym.
Oh shit, they're working out. Look at them.
Green, it's your people.
Poor guy got so upset.
He wants it.
Green, what could that be? Hey guys, my finger's feeling. Oh, Jazzy, it's okay.
There.
He was really trying.
Are you good or are you bad?
Oh shit.
I'm not sure if this cat is really brave or really dumb.
Brain.
This poor pelican suddenly fell asleep.
Hey! Where are you going?
This cat was chasing a mouse and couldn't figure out where it went.
Where's the mouse, Taco?
Where's the mouse?
Where's the mouse? Where's the mouse? They grabbed the mouse by the
That's
tail.
crazy.
I'm trying to. No.
I guess you never know when squirrels might attack.
Oh my god. Oh, he's so chubby. Ugly.
What? Don't.
Ew.
Don't. What?
This monkey just realized that he might need some glasses.
He's got my glasses! What's your prescription, bro?
Oh shit.
Oh, you got the zoomies.
So, what do you think he's thinking about?
Monkey. He's just chilling.
I think we found out who the main character is. She kept being harassed by her horse, so she decided to finally catch him in the act.
Oh. You're so sneaky.
Oh, rat.
Say cheese! Cheese!
Well,
This
now all the
groundhog
food's
keeps
yours.
stealing food from this farmer and always eats it directly in front of the security camera.
Oh, what an asshole. I like him.
I mean,
These otters were spotted chasing a butterfly.
Oh, that's so cute.
Sometimes an octopus will try and punch a fish just for fun.
Oh my god.
This is a hognose snake, which is a harmless snake that likes to play dead. For some reason, this cow was trying to catch its own tail.
no, he got
I
dizzy.
have never seen this type of disrespect before.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh.
For some reason, this hamster has a knife. Why is this capybara so small?
Not an illusion
This
caused
truck
by
that
the
was
water.
carrying oranges broke down, so these elephants took advantage.
The guys have got a bit of a problem here. And the elephants are coming and helping themselves, taking advantage.
These eagles were trying to build a nest together.
Timothy was in the thumbnail. I don't know if we'll see him.
Oh,
Oh. Almost look at his wife. Oh, hi, Bear.
bye bye. What the fuck?
Apertura automática.
Ma che brava!
Oh, good job.
Ma che ne so?
Oh, that's cute. That's cute.
He's done with asking and has started demanding.
He wants something.
This guy found a really round bear.
He's so round.
Fat bear. Oh my god, the Gina
He's
bear.
so chunky.
Yeah,
There's
what
a
has
lot
he
more
been
over
eating?
here on this left side.
This duck loves getting kisses.
Uh-oh. At least in this video, I don't think he's gonna make it. Yeah.
There is not. Back.
Have you ever seen a horse that's equipped with turbo? This pigeon was hurt, so they spent months nursing it back to full health. They were finally ready to release it back into the wild.
It wants to stay home.
I can't tell which bird is more angry.
That is so cute.
Oh!
This poor little guy doesn't know how wheels work. This fish somehow found a pacifier. This little baby chicken was adopted by this duck.
Hey, Dreamer poop.
Dreamer pooped, yes. So just
Oh man. You poop? Oh yeah?
This ostrich kept bothering this giraffe.
don't think the octopus supposed to be there.
This monkey was really excited to see her.
Good morning, Nick. Yeah, good morning.
This poor little guy couldn't hold on.
He's not food for you. Hi, Kobu. Don't mind this guy.
Oh my god.
This penguin wasn't having a very good day after falling in some mud.
Damn.
This cat somehow managed to scare away a bear. They couldn't figure out why their car wasn't starting.
Is there a raccoon in it? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Just like that, Cash.
Oh my god.
Nah, my M4 just got jacked.
Monkey in the car.
Oh, I'm trying to go to sleep or take a nap, and he's just.
It seems like this bird is trying to be as annoying as possible. So, why is he sitting like this?
He's just chillaxing. So demure.
This lion was chasing a wildebeest when the unexpected happened. Someone found a bird that wants to take over the world.
What the hell? Why would he do that?
His face. It looks like he's laughing.
Ew!
She really decided that violence was the only option.
Do it. Kill him.
Wait, what? Oh, Pigeon Tower.
This deer loves eating bananas.
Aw, that's so cute.
We'll watch till the end.
These
And then
two
it's
fish
drawing
really
time.
don't like each other.
We were promised Jimothy. Some of you might not even know who Jimothy is.
Bro.
That's not Jimothy.
What? The what?
I told you, you have to stop coming around. Stop bringing your mates. I can see he's there. We have no food.
The fisherman caught a fish and then tried to release it, but it wouldn't swim back down. This is because there was air in the gas bladder of the fish. The fisherman helped the fish burp to release the air.
Burp it out.
Don't really need to see a fish burp him.
Oh, look at that. Away he goes.
Wow, you learned something new every day.
Oh, Jesus. Dude.
These raccoons were caught in the act.
None of these are Jimothy.
Bro, this poor frog.
That's what they deserve.
Turtle.
Papu, papu, papu.
That is the end of this video, or I hope you enjoyed.
What the
and I'll see
fuck?
you guys again very, very
Jimothy
soon.
was in the
Later.
thumbnail. What kind of bullshit? Alright. I'll search for Jimothy. Jimothy is a raccoon. He has short spine syndrome.
It's not every day that you...
No, I don't need some guy talking about Jimothy. Just show me clips of Jimothy. Sorry, right, he's a cryptid, how could I? He lives in Seattle.
Born and raised in Seattle, Jimothy is a wild raccoon with short spine syndrome, gaining international fame in July 2026 after footage of him waddling through the city's Ballard neighborhood went viral online, thanks to his round puffball appearance. However, before he took social media by storm in 2026, Jimothy has actually made his public debut since last year, when he was just a tiny baby.
He's so famous.
But only the locals know about his existence, and Ben Trammell is one of them.
Look at Jimothy go. There he goes.
According to Trammell, Jimothy was so small and clumsy due to his condition, but his mother and siblings were always so patient and caring, keeping him from falling and sometimes just carrying him around. Touched that the raccoon family had always done their best to help Jimothy, rather than abandon him for being different, Trammell wanted to do something for them too.
What?
He dug out the holes that the daily squirrels and nightly rats had made to get under the fence, so Jimothy could pass under instead of having to climb over it. Then he didn't see Jimothy and his family again for a while, until this spring, when he spotted a raccoon with no neck, no elbow, roaming around the street. It seems like the little guy is still thriving in his local habitat and doesn't let the deformity affect his day-to-day activities.
Good for you, Jimothy. Don't let him get you down.
Everyone who's seen footage of Jimothy seems to agree on one thing. He's really cute, round, and resilient. As his fame spreads worldwide, let's just hope that he stays safe, healthy, and free to live life on his own terms.
Worldwide Jimothy. Whoa. Wow, what's happening? What's happening over here? Oh, I didn't mean for you to abandon your other drawing. What's been happening? Oh. Lucy and Lysander on a little date? Oh. I can't tell what's new anymore. It's been a while since I looked at Magma. I don't know what's new. I don't know anymore. Ah! Tiny babies. Tiny Pip? Where's Pip? Pip is in somewhere. Ah, there. Found them. Back to Witch Hat. Like, you watching or you drawing? I know you said you were thinking about drawing. Time for me to start drawing too. Only I don't know. Is that also you? Oh. What do I draw first? I'm gonna do the pixel tubies. Those are the easiest to get done on stream. So I either work on the Vocaloids for the prints, or Deltarune Chapter 5, Rose and Maiden Black Butler. I'll do the Deltarune Chapter 5 ones and then maybe Rose and Maiden. So, because I think I might just do Flowery, Blue, Yellow, and Mew Mew. I don't know if both versions of Mew Mew, like pink and grey. Or maybe just pink. I should put little ticks next to that. I have like a whole little list. I should put ticks next to the ones I've done so that it feels like progress is happening. Witch Hat Pixel Chibis. Done. Witch Hat Pixel Chibi print. Done. That didn't feel like much progress. Oh, well, the keychain's done because it's the same artwork. And then at the very least I will make sure that I get the Witch Hat photo cards done. And any Deltarune stuff done for the next update. I would like to have all the things I listed done for the next update. We'll just see. I have like... If we aim for like late October... I mean, ideally I would like it up in October. And not leave it till late October. I don't know how early people start doing their Christmas shopping. I don't know if people do Thanksgiving shopping. I mean, Black Friday's a thing, but I'm probably not going to do a sale. I don't know. I haven't done a sale in my Etsy shop in a long time. I used to do seasonal sales, but Etsy takes so much in fees now. It's like... I've been scared of making less money on the sale, you know? Because that comes out of... The sale doesn't reduce my Etsy fee, you know? It just reduces how much I make. I don't know, at least like 4 weeks... See what I can get done in 4 weeks and prioritize what I think would be the best things to prioritize. Why is... I'm confused. Why is silly Pippi saying kids no? I don't know. A different page. You guys be on whichever page you want to be on. This is the magma for the whole year. And I think I like the idea of, like, doing one a year, so we'll make a new one in 2027. Yeah. I think, I'm just thinking with the pictures, maybe just do Flowery, Blue, Yellow, Mew Mew. Like, I could also do all the kids, but I feel like some of them have such, like, Seth and Green have such specific eye styles. That unless I change how I draw eyes, it might not look like them. And then I don't know how to approach Orange. So I think I'll just draw the gays and the trans lady. Or who's also, I guess, gay, if Mad Dummy and Mew Mew are in love. So I guess I'm just drawing the gays. Are you just a single pixel? How could you say such a thing? You know what we're gonna listen to? I found a bunch more Vocaloid songs that I really like. Some of them are covers, some of them are... By new, I mean like, came out within the last year. And I've been jamming to all of them, especially, $7 by Happy Birthday Mr. Baskets. I've been waiting to stream because I'm like, I gotta fucking play these songs on stream. Like, what do you mean this is this person's, like, I think only second Vocaloid song? What do you mean they have 6,000 subscribers? Especially with animating the whole video as well. This is my new favorite song. Take a little bit of your downtime, wonder if you're never gonna get what the world keeps promising me. If I work just a little bit harder, a little bit longer, a little bit less sleep, a little bit less to eat. Don't you feel blessed to be working with a big celebrity like them? All the while they keep asking, do you really need any downtime? Wonder if we're never gonna get what the world keeps promising me. If I work just a little bit harder, a little bit longer, a little bit less sleep, a little bit less to eat. Don't you feel blessed to be working with a big celebrity like them? I don't know who let Tedo have a pickaxe, but I don't know. I don't know who let have a pickaxe. Just don't know how much more I can take. Take a little bit of your downtime, wonder if I'm ever gonna get what the world keeps promising me. If I work just a little bit harder, a little bit longer, a little bit less sleep, a little bit less to eat. Don't you feel blessed to be working with a big celebrity like them? All the while they keep asking, do you really need any downtime time? I'm never gonna get what the world keeps promising me. If I work just a little bit harder, a little bit longer, a little bit less sleep, a little bit less to eat. Don't you feel blessed to be working with a big celebrity like them? So where's my next pixel chippies? This one? This one. Collapsing building, if I make it there, it's still gonna kill me, and no matter how far I get, I still cannot face the falling bricks. Just put up a sign saying this is where she put up a fight, just you and love buried. No matter how far I get, I still cannot face the falling bricks. Take a little bit of downtime, I'm never gonna get what the world keeps promising me. If I work just a little bit harder, a little bit longer, a little bit less sleep. What's green? Oh no, what do you mean green? What's he doing? I don't trust him. Wait, no. Give me, where's the full gallery? I'll be able to see him better in the, What the hell? Put those away! What? 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 Hi, Spags. Anyway, I was trying to find like the anime cutscene bits, but I guess they're not here. I thought maybe they might have the cutscene. Oh, here's his official model sheet. That'll also do. Usually we don't get those, but this is because we had the whole animated cutscene. Yeah, I was looking for like this. In Chapter 4, Flowey is foreshadowing one of the prophecy tapestries found in the third sanctuary, which shows Asgore holding his light world form. Text read, the Flower Man trapped in asylum. I don't even remember this. If alluded to, if your dad's best friend is played on the organ, if Susie plays it, describes it as annoying, foreshadowing Flowey's personality and Susie's opinion of him.
And I mean, there's so many trans, you know? We get Mew Mew, and we get, like, Ralsei getting called Princess. Which I saw. So I made a compilation of streamers reacting to Ralsei being called Princess by Flurry. And it was like a compilation of, like, Penny and fellow Snapcube people were in it a lot. And I was like, yes, I need to see trans people's reaction. Penny was reacting, and Jenny and Scout. Penny was just like, which couldn't mean nothing. Which could mean nothing. The music video for this song's really cute. I wasn't gonna just actually show the music video for every single Vocaloid song on this little playlist. But, like, I just need you guys to see that they... There's the art for the song. And then, they also made them in Minecraft. Oh my god, someone's killed Gumi! Who could it be? But, like, they're just running around. Let them go! Also, they released the Minecraft skins. You can get them if you want to play as them in Minecraft. Like, the art's nice too. There's just something really silly about them just, like, running around and throwing bread at each other in the Minecraft footage. That's very cute to me. They're running around in the... It's very Scooby-Doo Chase. I didn't do it, I didn't do it, I didn't do it, I didn't do it. Also, they made Neru's voice lower than Miku's. Usually people pitch Miku up, so it's interesting they made Neru's a lower pitch than Miku. I didn't do it, and it's got Haku in it too. I didn't do it, I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I didn't do it.
Go chill, it's just a game.
It was just, they were just playing a little tabletop game the whole time. Gumi's not really dead. $14 Witcher ideas to do? Whoa. No one at Con had any Builderroot Witch. There was a very sweet Builderroot cosplayer who gave me a little, little piece of paper. But, just I'm like, I need season 2 to come out so people start selling Builderroot fan merch. Okay. That's what I need. Yeah, I got brush buddied by Builderroot. They got me. That's what the paper says. Yeah, part of the reason why Julia was coming over on the trip is so we could go to Comic Con together. Our first Comic Con together. And we went with Gwen too. Gwen was there. And we all spent money. Oh, this song. I have things to say about all the songs. This one, immediately I recognised the art style is by the same person who did the music video for Harlequin Contraption. 2, it's the song's about, like, gifted and talented child burnout. Like, being like, why am I suddenly, like, now I'm getting older, I've gotten to the point where, like, I push myself so hard but now I'm like, slash, like, autism, like, skill burnout, of, like, now I'm older, like I'm finding things more difficult, but I've been told I should never find anything difficult, and that I'm so smart and I should never need help, but I need help, but I don't know how to ask for help. And people... my experience with that was, like, because I got labelled as a gifted and talented kid when I was 5, in my primary school and then in my high school, that when I did have trouble, when I would ask teachers, they would say, oh, you can figure it out on your own, and refuse to help me. Because, like, oh, no, you don't really need help. You can figure it out, you're really smart. It's like, I already did try to figure it out, that's why I'm asking for help. And no teachers would ever help me with, like, academic stuff. Alright, Flowery. I don't know why I put these ones on a different row. Like I moved them down from really thin. I have no idea what. I'm really pleased with how Beldroom's Steel Chair came out though. I was really nervous about drawing it, but I was like, there's no way I'm not gonna include it. Right, like, that's his chair. I'm not gonna separate him from it. Like, I wouldn't draw, like, Olivia from Fear and Hunger. I wouldn't draw her without her wheelchair. The steel chair a little bit more complicated, but... Oh, I'm losing time. I'm still alive, oh, I'm... So yeah, like, Galga and Atwa is not all, like, subtle, Galga's straight up, like, they're like, Galga, why are you getting into your, like, civilian, like, casual clothes? And he's like, I'm gonna go spend the rest of the festival with my lover. Like, he straight up says lover. And they're like, what? And you have a little kissy. Oh, I'm losing my shine. They should get to have more kissing in the future, I hope so. This is, and from reading the manga, my predicted fave, my new son, and my surprise new fave. Also, I need to know, I don't know that there's anyone here that watches or reads the manga. Does anyone else ship it with Dagda? Because I just think it'd be really cute. I'm not usually, that's the thing, I'm not often like a heterosexual slash person, but like, when I am, it's always for the most obscure shit. Please let me touch yours. Oops, how'd this get on here? Hi Jazzy. I was like, someone here has to know. This is sung by 90 and Havoc, the synthesizer V's. Control, oh, I can drown in you, falling stars in the skies. Here they are. I'll drop the link. Consume my soul. So, since you have watched it, you can advise me. I want to watch it, but here's the thing. I went down the... I can't do, like, gore and too much spooky, right? This is Alien Stage, by the way. Alien Stage is a web series. You can watch it for free on YouTube. It's only like an hour long. Every episode is also a music video. I really wanted to watch it before I went to Comic-Con in case I got invested, and then I could have bought merch of the characters. So many people had Alien Stage fan merch, and I was like, I haven't watched it yet. But I was talking to Green and Julie about it, because here's what happened. I went on the wiki, and I saw art of... I don't remember anyone's name. The blonde guy. And it begins with an L, and I can't remember it. My brain says he's called Luca, and I just don't know if that's right. It is Luca! Okay. There was like an artwork on there of him as a really young child with like his alien master, whatever, you know. And something about it was like made me so like uneasy. Like, not that the art was gross, but just I was like scared. And I did read his, like I've read stuff on the wiki, and I'm like, oh, that's a lot. Oh, like pretty much like pretty much all these characters have experienced child abuse, and Luke has been through an extreme of that. And I'm like, how much of that is shown in that? Because like just that one, I like was still thinking about it when I was trying to get to sleep, and I was like it like got something. There's only a few images of like horror characters that like get me like that, where I'm like almost shaking. And that illustration did it. And I was like, how graphic is the video? Because, I don't know. And Green and Julie were both like, you shouldn't. I'm like, but I want to. They're like, but those are really, like, heavy stuff, and I'm like, but you get upset by that stuff, I'm like, but maybe I'll be careful. But, you know, they are correct, it just depends, like, how much stuff is in there. There's not a blood aside from the losers get shot. Yeah, I guess I should describe Alien Stage. So, dystopian future, aliens have enslaved humanity. And, like, own them, like... Well, yeah, like slaves. I said in slaves. People have to perform, like, in the singing competition. Like, singing against each other. And people vote. And whoever gets the winning vote out of the two gets to live. And whoever doesn't gets killed on stage. But it's a musical, there's songs in it, I just want to know the song. I already, like, know, like, who dies and stuff, like, I would have had to anyway decide whether I just, like, if I decided to watch it or not, like, especially if I decided to watch it, I would have checked first, just to be like, okay, am I gonna get triggered by anything, you know? Sure, I don't know. Oh no. I'm thinking about it, that's all I'll say. I don't know if I will. If I do, probably expect me to make stickers of them. I just don't make fan merch, fan art of things I haven't watched. It feels really disingenuous. Like, if I see that something's popular but I haven't watched it, or if I don't like it, I should say as well. Like, if I watch something and I'm like, oh, wow, I really didn't like that movie, I'm not gonna make... I have to be in the fandom and like the thing, you know? Otherwise it just feels disingenuous and, like, cash grabby, and, like... Someone's gonna come up to my, like, table at Comic-Con and be like, oh, wow, I love this! What was your favourite part? And I'll be like, Yeah, I need to, like, do a deeper dive. I don't know if there's, like, just a dog dive page in it. I need to do just a checklist on, like, what actually shows up in the videos. If not, I'll have to just enjoy the songs. We'll see what happens. We'll see. I don't know yet. Because Julia and Green are right to be wary for me, because, you know, sometimes I watch things and then I go, Julia, I should have watched it. I don't want to go to sleep now. I'm scared. So...
But yeah, this is 9-0 doesn't have an 9-0 is one of the like synth that doesn't have an appearance. This is a fan design. I do really like Haru JPEG's fan design. A lot of the 9-0 covers I've heard of are Haru JPEG's covers. But Havoc, if I know how to spell it, doesn't have vowels in it. Nope, that's a nice one. But it, oh my, it doesn't have the A in it. They're just like this. It's HXVOC. How would I have guessed that that's how that's spelled? Anyway, he got prosthetic arm. He's a kind of little. I don't know. I don't know if he part robo, or if they're just like regular prosthetics, or if he's meant to be like a robot man. But some people make him sing. I heard a Cantrella cover because like it's meant to be like a rock voice, but oh, this is Rice's artwork. But some people have made him sing really pretty and soft. Okay, there we go. Now we know what he looks like shirtless. he's got skin under there. It's a bit heavy when it comes to what it's based off. The theme is everything how K-pop idols are treated. That's not surprising to me. Yeah, treated as like disposable once they're past their prime or whatever, and like abuse that can happen within the industry. As someone who used to be very into K-pop like 10 years ago, yeah. Plenty of too many artists who get sick or injured and then forced to perform. Some of the I can't remember everything. I think Hyuna was one who got put through a lot of shit. I mean, if anyone's into K-pop, one of my favorite groups back in the day was AOA, so that should probably tell everything. I mean, I hope all the girls are doing alright, but oh. But yeah, I mean, from what I've seen of Alien Stage, yeah, the way they're like and like not bred. I don't know if groomed is the right word into being a better idol. I mean, I remember there's a website. I don't know if I presume it still exists. I remember the website I remember existing like 10 years ago that would keep track of every single K-pop star's plastic surgeries. I'm like, we don't need this. We don't need this website. We don't need this website, and we don't need these things being done to these people when they're like. I don't think they're getting this. They're not giving them when they're minors, but they're still pretty young. I'm like, I don't know that they were able to give proper consent, or if they were pressured, or like I don't like this. Like, people, like, as someone who wants top surgery, I'm not against, obviously, every kind of fucking part of plastic surgery. Ultimately, people can do what they want with their own bodies. But when you're 18, I'm like, are you old enough to know if you want that yet? But I guess if you don't, you're not gonna be an idol. So I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of shit in that industry. And that's not to, like, therefore you can't listen to K-pop. Like, I still listen to K-pop sometimes. I'm very out of the loop on everything. So I think is, hang on, I gotta go check who's who. Is that the one I thought I would have a crush on if I watched it? Yeah! Just from vibes, I feel like he would end up being my my bias, if you will. Oh, and also, I mean, if we're tempting anyone into Alien Stage, if you can handle the topics that are brought up in it. Do you like Doomed Yaoi and Doomed Yuri for free and music videos? Boy, if you can handle some heavier stuff and like a series that touches on abuse within the the idol industry, and pretty much every single one of these characters has gone through child abuse. Boy, do I have the show for you. You want Doomed Yaoi and Doomed Yuri? Who doesn't? Most Hector having to be autistic? Oh, I mean, that's gonna solidify me watching it, I'm gonna be honest. You shouldn't tell me that. I'm just like, I gotta go to another con. So many people had Alien Stage stuff, and I was like, but I'm not gonna retroactively buy stuff for it. Look, they're all happy. It's a totally normal, happy show. Wow, nothing bad could ever happen to these people. I want to drown in you, ties that darken my eyes. I just fell down a rabbit hole of watching 9-0 covers. That's how I found this. And I was like, oh, this is an Alien Stage song. Me and your eyes consume my soul. So, my soul. That's my it's okay, Ivan. I too have the autism resting bitch face. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Come cinch my soul, yes, so the night skies that darken my eyes. Engulfed in the silence of time, melting in me and your eyes. Consume my soul, yes, so my soul. Anyway, let's not be sad. Let's put Kaito on for green. Marching yes! It was like a human man, right? Human, not in Vocaloids. It was a human being. Green, what does that mean? Did you mean to write that? Did you paste something in? What does red parrot mean? We're still, oh, oopsissimo. What's happening? What is happening? Oh, he said, okay. Sure thing, whatever you say. Pretty short, huh? Still quite the kind of poofy sleeves. Does he always have a room? I think so. Oh no. Okay, so it's okay to join it now. So, you wanna tell me what these are from? It's a key item? Oh. Like I can collect it in the game and open it and look at the picture? Oh, I can buy it for $10 flurry dollars, the drinks machine. Oh. I didn't even realize that was Birdly the first time I looked at it. Oh god. Oh no. I want to know more about this cover. Okay, this is by the person who I just said does loads of 9-0 covers. Like, uses the synth v 9-0 to do covers of songs. And it's haru.jpg. And they did this, I think this is Haru, which is, again, it's 9-0 and Havoc singing together, and it's Magnet, but it's, like, not. But it is, but it's different. And I try to work out the credits of, like, and they just credit, like a Nico Nico user to, like, the song. But I can't, but I tried to go to the page and it doesn't exist. And I'm like, what? You'll understand what I mean by it's like Magnet, but it's different. And I really like it, but I'm also like, who's the original who made it? Like, Haru made the cover, but they didn't make the melody. Because this isn't the original Magnet melody. Oh my god, it's so hard to try and hum the original Magnet melody. It's an entirely different vocal melody. I don't know where it originates from. But I like it, but I don't. Why did someone make an entirely different... I don't know. I feel like I've listened to this too many times, I'm gonna forget what the original Magnet sounds like. Oh, that wasn't in the middle at all. Oopsie. Oh, a mistake was made here.
chains to the magnet. I was just listening to this because I was going through all of Susie's discography, like all of the songs they've done, and then this one was unexpected. Because I saw the top comment being like, okay, I didn't expect it to be in blank. And I'm like, it's gonna be what? Oh, selfish you, if I can mind one to kommst nicht spontan. Das will ich nicht tun. Du in meine Kreis der Weg, kostbaren Weg. Was soll ich tun? I'd never heard anyone make Rin sing in German before, but I think, and it's not even Act 4, I think it's Rin Act 2? Singing German? What the hell? Selfish you, I think I've heard other Alien Stage songs before Cure, but if I have, it's only been like the one time. So Cure's like the only one I actually know. It's just I went down a rabbit hole of 9-0 until I got to that cover. Oh, you know it doesn't look like him because I was gonna draw his eyes closed. That's why it doesn't look like it. Copy how I drew them on. I think Mystic Flower I drew with her eyes closed, right? Oh, right. She gotta be too big. Because it's where's the original? There we go. I just like to be consistent with these. Prince, would you listen to Salamander? That's not a new song. You would be correct.
You know I like me a mashup. Should I take from here or should I take from the Sprite? They are different. I guess I'll take from the Sprite. Flower, that's so young. I have to take the skull from here because you can't see it on the Sprite. Or should I have done... Should I have done the eyes upturned? Give me some eyelash. Yeah, I went through all of Susie's stuff. They have a lot of Una covers, and Una's never been one of my favorite Vocaloids, but damn, does Susie know how to tune them well? Tune her well. This might be the Synfeet bank, not the Vocaloid bank, to be fair, but still. Let's see if I can do them. I'll be like way too exaggerated. Yeah. It looks more like him, doesn't it? I kinda hate it. I'm gonna maybe stick with how I usually draw them. I don't like how it looks. Like, at all. I don't know if it's that the hair looks funky. I don't know. Diamond fingers over cider. A couple Susie songs that I found that I already knew parts of from listening to lots and lots of medleys that they were they were featured in a medley I'd already listened to. It's weird being like, I've never listened to this song, but I know this bit because it's in this medley. Vision goes unsteady. I thought Mother Flowers is their children, but that being said, Orange calls him Big Bro. I wish I could turn back time to when my vision wasn't so hasty, when I felt safety. I will hang my tongue. I can hit the ground. I'm becoming. Go VPN. Look at them. I wish I could turn back time to when my vision wasn't so hasty, when I felt safety, when I could take my runs, they can hit the ground. Nico Nico Utaites. Whoa, Hyacinth! Thank you. I'm running. It might only be on Nico Nico. But I'll see if it was cross-posted to YouTube. Oops. Not the whole message! Oh, well. Oh, it's called Magnet Freedom. There's a guy called Kaito version. Yeah, that's the different version. Obviously this isn't the original. I wonder if I just Google it. I like the original, I don't know. Mystery solved though, thank you. This is Utaite wiki. There's the word magnet. Yeah, but like do you have the link to his magnet?
I was just wondering.
It just lists that they did it in 2009. But it doesn't link to it, so maybe it's not on Nico Nico anymore. I could search Nico Nico, it's just like I don't know if they would have written it in I need to be able to search it in Japanese. I don't know if they would have. Oh. those boobies. There was cleavage. How could you do this to me? I didn't know there was a Utaite equivalent of VocaDB. I don't know how I've never come across that before. Oh my god, I could be on. When I was a kid, I was like, I want to be a Utaite one. Not as a job, I just wanted to do it, you know? All you have to do that is post Vocaloid covers online. I did that. I don't suppose it would be written in English, no. Oh, there we go. I think it should be a changed lyrics. Correct, but I think there should be a separate tag for changed melody, because it's more than just the lyrics were changed. What is happening? What is happening? I'm gonna assume he was crying. Well, while that plays, oh no! Has someone fallen over? Oh shucks! If only someone could help him. Wait, is this actually the Kiwi pose? Oh. What? Are these new snails, or did I just not see these snails before? There's so many more snails. Oscar is a square snail. It sings to the magnet. Oh, evil man. I'm sorry, I accidentally erased the first version. I mean, I don't mean the version of you that I drew, a version of him that I drew that you guys then wanted back. I mean the version that was originally at the grave. I accidentally killed a second time. I had to redraw him. I don't know where he went. Ah! Sorry, I saw Metaton. I don't know what I became. I wish I could say that playing Undertale at, how old is it came out? 17? Awoke the trans mask in me, but I was still in the belief of like, but it's not allowed to apply to me, just because by that point I knew trans people existed. I was like, yeah, but I'm not allowed to be one. No one's told me that I'm allowed to be one, so therefore I'm gonna assume I'm not. I had to wait for someone to like give me permission. Took someone else being like, you know, you can just be that. I was like, wait, I can? No, yeah, I was 17, came in 2015. I remember playing it. I remember playing from when I got it and I managed to go into it blind, and I played, and I didn't play video games a lot back then, so I must have been like, well, this sounds amazing. And I played it very soon after it came out, and I remember the first day I played it from the beginning, like it was like late in the day, but I played from the beginning up to like Undyne's fight, and I kept dying, and I was like, I think I'm tired, I should go to bed. I went to bed, and then I picked it up the next day, and then I beat Undyne the first try on the second day, and I was like, okay, I was tired. Oh, Culloden. It sings too. Don't look at my whip that's there. Don't worry about that one. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it.
tells me that I'm better. I wish I could turn back time to when my vision wasn't so hazy. When I found safety, I wish I had changed my mind. Momentum so slow. Yeah, give me a forward, little forward facing. Yeah, no one's mentioning it, but I swear to God that's gonna be a reference to the Cinema Story sprites. Because it's not the same as how the sprite looked in Undertale. Okay, I mean, I was saying, I was like, there's gotta be something more to that lady in the shop with the cat ears. Why can't we see the shopkeep? Why isn't she facing us? Something more's going on there. I guess it was pink or it doesn't have the... just like, but it only has the cat ears. It's not even the right silhouette at all. But after you defeat Pink, if you go back, then Orange is also sat there, which is pretty cute. That's pretty cute. And also it explains why she has the key, but also why would she give... why would she let you buy the key to her own house? So I guess, yeah, that confirms that that is Pink. I just because there was cat. I mean, there was cats and bells there, but I didn't clock the... I didn't even notice the Mew Mew flower in the back of Asgore's truck. Package present is to remember to Obby for the pink coins. It's Catgirl's time. Even after I didn't put 2 and 2 together, that was meant to be her in the shop because she just seems so different. The first ever Uni song. This is, yeah, Uni since I was the Urge. Listen to. Aww.
I don't know, if I did both colours, I don't know if people would. I mean, I was also thinking I could do it, I could do them half and half. I could split her in half and colour half one way and half the other way. I don't know. What other people do? I don't know, but I don't know. That doesn't mean that, like, other people will. Aww. Wait, this is really cute. Rules is a little angel. He's not very angelic, but. Oh, the card, and they're together on the photo card. That's really cute. These tennis standees are pretty. I feel like if I offered both of them, then people would struggle to pick which one they wanted, and then maybe get neither. I feel like if I offer both of them, then they should be on the same sticker. Hello Tenor print that I just bought at Comic-Con. I am the proud owner of this. I'll go favorite their shop. And also the other one. Not the tied up one. They had another one. It's not on their Etsy. Okay, well also at con they had him in like a bunny suit. And also let's go with that one. You know, for reasons. Oh, you know, both the boss and the secret boss of Chapter 5 were both kind of gay love stories. Assuming that Flowey had a big ol' romantic crush on Nazgul, which yes. Clearly. I don't think Flowey was just doing it to be a bro. Or like, yeah, something where it's like double-sided, and it's pink on one side and Mad Dummy on the other. What did I say? What does it say? Yep, it says self-cessed cat gallery. Go faster than the speed of light. My baby is here. Oh goodness. And even when I'm hoping not about it, it's fine for me. You have my speed. And maybe if I was doing different expressions, but I don't know. Maybe people would want, but he's so cute. It's a showdown, a hold on every day and I take it getting closer to the end. Go faster than the public lightning. I need to be, I'll be right back. I'm back. I might draw both Mew Mews and then I could do it as a double-sided keychain. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna look in. Because I've only probably got like an hour left to stream. Oh my god, I've been going for 6 hours? And these are the moments where I go, I shouldn't have streamed, I would have gotten more work done off stream. But also, I wanted to bounce off the ideas about the stickers with, like, what to add to the next shop update with you guys and see if anyone was interested, so I kind of needed a stream to do that. See, this is also why I didn't stream as much, because I was like, I've got to focus on my work, and I just get so distracted on stream. When I've been off stream, I've drawn as many of, like, I think the most of these pixel chippies I've drawn in a day is something like 25. I've drawn, and that's not with pulling an all-nighter, that's just from, like, getting up at 8 and going to bed around 11. And, in 6 hours I've managed to get to doing one. That's not good. And then I get really angry and upset at myself, and that's not healthy. So, like, but I guess it's like, well, treat stream days like you're having a break. You know, that it's a more casual day. We don't have to put as much pressure on yourself. I'm like, but I don't have the time. I don't have the time. Ooh. I feel like I don't anyway. Speed of spice. Every second, every hour. Go faster than a bolt of lightning. Come on, baby, wake me up. Whoa, if you're on wow. Don't know what words I just said. If you're on Julia's Patreon... She gave a little sneak peek at the photo cards. Oh my god. I don't know how I check if what tiers it's open to. Turn every night. I don't know. Patreon keeps changing the layout. Doctor, doctor, help me. I'm falling 100 miles degrees and I'm burning. Palpitations. Have to get to work on falling. No amount of honey and lemon. I get lovesick under your influence. But yeah, Julia's back to doing monthly not safe for work art. So if you've got characters you want not safe for work art of, ships you want not safe for work art of, sell like reader insert thing, YN, go give her a little comment over on the Patreon. There's a character you want not safe for work art of but no one will draw it. Or like you want a character doing a specific, participating in a specific kink and no one's drawn it. Well, get your butts over to Julia Boo over on Patreon. Doctor, doctor, help me! I'm falling 100 degrees and I'm burning. Heart palpitations. Have to get to work on falling. No amount of honey and lemon. I'm feeling new. I get love sick under your influence. We go get Pink's other close. Only remedy. Be mine. Under your influence. I just heard the border. I need you here with me.
me, I'm falling 100,000 days and I'm bounding. Do you ever see like dummies' shoe color when they're in there? I don't think so. Honey and no, I shall have to make a guess. You can see the colour of their tights here, but that's it. Draw and jumble, that's what said? What? What's he talking about? I keep forgetting so many men, oh my god. The dawn of your strength. Waiting for the does he not have a face sprite? Oh. Oh, Toby. Oh, that. Yeah, that's how many fingers humans have, sure. Yellow was originally designed in October 2016. Oh boy. I hate Drenads. I haven't drawn a cowboy hat before, have I? So I can just like kind of copy a bit. It's my own artwork. I can copy my own artwork. Waiting and waiting for the bloodstream. I'm running the slave cleanser. Look at what you made me. No, Adventure Cookie's hat sits different. Alright. So maybe I will look at the concept art. Gives me a bit better of an idea of what the pixel clothing is supposed to be. Oh. Oops. It don't go small very well. He looks pretty high up. Do you think he's wearing like a little crop jacket? I guess I mean, that's the thing with the Material Alter, and it's up to each artist to interpret and draw them differently. I'm waiting for the bloodstream. So look at what you made. Could just be that it's meant to make him look really tall. I like the idea that it's cropped. I think that would be cute. I've got my eyes wide shut.
Stand up in trust, a sordid thought. Don't act so naive when the law is not so done in by right armor as twilight falters. The fool feigns valor as martyrs. They stop talk walk, the salt test them as right off. They rush and chasing dragons as the blade runs hot. Or would you stop?
Should do the higher than that.
God, that stupid smile on your face just makes me wanna.
No one Vespi's too tall. True. Animation. Sticky situation. It's a sticky situation. There's always a lot of spurs of them looking kind of crazy. Ah, I guess that's okay. Oh, we don't touch each other. Each heart on different. Oh, how could help oh, it's a sticky situation, pocket automation. Sticky situation, hard to put it in. It's a sticky situation, hard to put it.
Just run. There's nothing left here but the scorch of the sun. If you wanna come undone and watch it all fall It's a sticky situation, stuck in automation. Nothing much to say at the end of the day.
No, I guess there's always these little. You can see better from some of the other angles.
Oh, you can call
it desperation, animation. It's just a shit.
An unawakened silent devastation.
Maybe make it even higher to make it look even sillier. Is it sad that I need you by my side? Is Teto singing about how much she loves Neru and she just wants Neru to be hers, and then near the end of the song Neru's like, girl, we've been married for 5 years, and Teto's like, oh, I really like you a lot. Oh my, that's me with Julia. You're like, Dom, I really like you, is that okay? And she'll be like, we've been married for 5 years. It's time. She's like, would you like, the song's just Teto being like, do you think it would be okay if you were like my like Christmas date? And I was like, I'm literally away. Same. But I don't like drawing hats. Never been any more perfect. Does that look like a cowboy? I don't think it looks like a cowboy. I don't like drawing hats. Please! That I need you by my side. I feel so damn cold. Don't know how I will survive.
No one on my shoulder, just kind of little partner, baby. It could be us this time. I really like you a lot. Oh my god, I think I'm so wrong. Is the song also you? It could be us, Ektan. It's the same person who did the Luka Miku lesbian Christmas song. I'm bringing up the video because most of it's like this, like... like kind of still images, animatic. And then it goes like... The animation goes crazy hard at one point. I can't even perfect. Ted me as well. I mean, Ted loves bread. I love bread too. And I love my wife. Please! Need you by my side. But then it goes like full animated for this bit, which is crazy. It looks gorgeous. What the hell's happening? I'm sorry, Choice. Remember, feel the same. Yeah, all I want for Christmas is you. The hole that the money makes. Is it sad that I need you by my side? And it's cold, damn cold. Don't know how I will survive with no one on my shoulder. Stay a little longer, maybe it could be us this time. I kinda like you a lot. Maybe it could be us. I love the Another Christmas means another Eggtan lesbian Vocaloid song. I wonder who will be gay next year. I mean, this year. How draw hair? How draw anything? My concern with trying to draw these characters is like the eyes are so stylized. Like at least with Undertale, like if I draw Metaton in this style, they have the more complex battle sprites. But in Deltarune, they don't have the more detailed, larger battle sprites. It's just the same complexity as the overworld sprite, right? And I worry that then it doesn't look like them because I'm having to add so much. His eyes aren't dots, you know? I worry that it doesn't look like him. I can't go, I can't play, I don't know how to play this game. The way my heart is coming down.
don't think it looks like it. I might not sell these. I don't know.
Switch up, it really isn't like me to blow up. I'm not the person you was new. Switch up, doesn't feel like home anymore. Where do you go when you've seen it all before? I'm the one to blame, I really should.
That looks demonic. That looks just way too small. That looks terrible. Just the same. I don't want to do that. But it's come undone. For some reason I think I've made it look like a girl. I don't know how that's possible. I might not sell these. I kind of really don't. I'm kind of really not vibing with it. I can go, I won't stay, I don't know how to play this game. Time goes on its own, just the same. Losing all my strength. I've had enough the way my heart is come undone. Like, they're just so stylized that when you take that style away, it doesn't look like Yellow at all, does it? And that's, you know, when you take the stylization away, it just doesn't read like him. I still might try and do blue and yellow in the, like, coffin cuddles, but I don't think this is gonna work. Blue might turn out better. I don't know. And the colors are so simple too. Maybe I'll just do flowery and Mew Mew. So I can make the double-sided keychain for Mew Mew. I don't even really want to attempt drawing blue. Speed of spice. Go faster than a butterfly. Come on, baby, take me out. And even when I'm chanting, the crowd's still cheering for me. You know you can have my speed. It's not me, you're me crazy. Time attack, it's a showdown. I hold on every turn I take, I'm getting closer to you. Ah! Come on, baby, let me go. It's taking everything real power not to just delete that one because it looks so bad, but I'm not gonna sell it. Speed of spice. Actually, it is almost 7. I'm gonna be responsible and I'm gonna not be like, oh, I'll just keep streaming till these are done. I have dinner to make and eat. I had dinner to make and eat an hour ago, but you know. And I have a Julia to go see. I'll get more work done tomorrow. And now I'm gonna be alone in the house for a bit. I mean, green exists. I just mean like, no Julia until like January. Oh no, I don't. I wasn't me inviting. I'm socially pooped. I don't want anyone in the house right now. I just mean like, I don't mean I need someone in the house right now. I just mean at some point in the next 5 months I'm gonna get lonely. That was all. But yeah, I'm also like posting the socials again, which just felt weird. Using Instagram again. I made my first Instagram reel. So, you know, people want to help and support in ways that are free. Rebloggy and share. I try and do these every few days. Post like about a listing on my shop on my Empty Masks, Tumblr, Empty Mask Blue Sky, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. Yeah, 19 likes is not great. I used to get like around 100 likes on things, but you know, a long time ago, but then I didn't use Instagram for 2 years. The reel got more views, but it got less likes, which was interesting. And on the... Oh god, I have to line up this picture of a pineapple, hang on. I think it's on the best on TikTok. Which I've never made a slideshow before. And then a YouTube short. But the real reason for Instagram is just to have it as like a portfolio. If they do well on there as well, great. But like, all artist alley artists use Instagram as the main thing, and if you work at a Comic-Con, they want to tag your Instagram. So I gotta have recent artwork on it, you know. Help me, I'm falling 100,000 reasons I'm begging. Palpitations. So using all of those again. And not just slideshows, like I recorded a lot of videos. I spent all day editing all of these. No, actually no, it took 2 days to edit all of them. With the 52 videos. Wait, that doesn't make sense. How is there 52? This is 51. Did I repeat a number somewhere? Uh-oh. I did. 2 of them are number 12. Well, there's 52. Shit. Well, there's 52 different videos of me, like... Either, like, oops. Forgot that would... Either, like, showing, like that, or, like, when I was, like, unboxing all of them. And organizing them, so... Stuff like that. And then I also want to film... like packing up certain orders. No one's name or address will be in anything. Just if someone buys a big order, I might record. If someone like purchases a lot of items, then I might film packing up you order. I have some better packaging than last time. If it's a really big order, I have little boxes now I can send rather than try to fit everything in a bubble mailer. Sticky situation, I need to make food. I don't know if a veggie I got has gone bad. So that's all I'm gonna go discover. I don't know when next stream. Like I said, frankly at this point, when I've got so much to do, we're just aiming for once a week. And then once this shop update's done, then I can go back to like 2 or 3 a week. But for now... I got a lot of stuff to do, and I'm gonna do it at like a quarter of the speed if I do it on stream. And like obviously I can't record audios on stream. And commissions and stuff like that. I would love to spend all day drawing tomorrow, but really I need to catch up on recording some stuff. I was really hoping the Witch Hat audios would do a bit better. The first Key Free one did I mean 7,000's more than I usually get. But the two after haven't done so hard. And I'm not doing a Beldrew audio until I'm not doing any manga characters until they're revealed in the anime, because what I don't want to do is make up a voice for them from the manga, and then the anime come out and the anime give them an entirely different accent, and now my voice for them doesn't make any sense, right? So we'll go wait till they appear in the anime. But I want him tough. You have to be a big brave boy and be patient. Sticky situation. I haven't actually checked the request post for this month yet, so we'll have to go through those and pick some things out. I know here's the thing, a lot of the requests lately have been for Barnaby and Oscar together, Ambrose and Arden together, Cyrus and Release together. I'm just still like, I'm like so busy and teetering on burnout because of all of the moving and the Etsy stuff that frankly you're lucky you're getting any audios at all. That I don't have the brain power right now for duo audios, I'll be honest. Not at least for like a couple months probably. I will do them, and obviously I always like to do a big Ambrose Arden one for the anniversary of my channel. And you just had a Cyrus and Release audio. But yeah, I think I gotta work on getting the next new OC designed, and then I can start recording those audios, because there's going to be a plot to those, and then that's, you know, a few audios a month covered. I might post 2 of those a month. With Cyrus and Aurelius, I think I did, what did I do? Every 3rd audio was one of theirs. Something like that. It was like a week and a half between each. It wasn't exactly 2 weeks. There was either 2 or 3 parts a month. I'm just thinking, how long has it been since we introduced them? Because in my, I'm like, it was pretty recent, and it's like, it was when. I don't think Monster Boy Band's happening this year. I'm still too. God, why is it 3 videos per line now? It's been 6 months since Cyrus was introduced. 5 months since release. Okay, I guess you guys need someone new, huh? But that's why I hope you don't mind that I bought some adoptables from Julia, and I might use them as audio OCs. Like, I would hope people aren't disappointed that I didn't fully design the characters. I'm still gonna make my tweaks to them and obviously give them a name and a backstory and a personality and a voice. But if anyone's like, but I like that you designed them, it's like, I've made a lot of boys, and I feel like I need to introduce a new character more than once every 6 months. But, you know, I mean... But, you know, it's still me coming up with the stories and the improv dialogue and everything. But yeah, I mean, like, the first couple videos for a new OC always do way better than others. Like, Cyrus has Cyrus's first audio has 7,000, and his most recent has 2,000. Right. And that was still okay. That was technically not part of the story, but the last story part is 3,000. You know, like people drop off. I don't know if it's just people like being like, I don't like the vibe of this story, which is fine, or if new people get pushed it more. I don't know. I don't know if YouTube knows when it's a new OC, or like, I don't know. For me, like, if I'm subscribed to an audio creator and I like the OCs and the stories, I pretty much will listen to every single new story they post in every subsequent part, unless there's something in it I know that is kind of like triggering, uncomfy for me in it. I don't know. And sometimes I get like nervous about doing like new big story stuff because I'm like, sometimes I like want to hold off, and I'm like, I think I like this story, but like if I post it now it's only gonna get like 3,000 views, or if I wait a few years and I make it then, I'll have more subscribers and more people will see it, because I doubt in like 5 years time anyone's gonna go 5 years back through my channel and listen to the old stories, you know? Could be us this time. I don't know. But then it's like, but I might not have twice the amount of subscribers in 3 years. I might not even have a channel in 3 years. I should just post them now, you know? And then I worry about making too many of these because Yuri Voice only has like 6, right? And people really like them. But he keeps making different AUs with the same 6, you know? So that's, I guess, how he can keep doing so many stuff with them. But then, like, Dark and Twisted has probably about 100 characters at this point. He'll introduce characters with, like, one audio and you'll never see them again, and I'll be like, but they were my favorite. I don't know. But I'd be down to have a lot of OCs, then it's like, I want people to like them all, you know? Not, I don't know, what if people think I'm OC sloppy? God, I hate the idea that someone could look at my channel and think it's a content farm because there's like 600 videos in like 4 years or something. Yeah, the Ellis audio someone pointed out was video number 666. Maybe it could be us this time. And I know that's a lot of videos to post in such... That's like 100 videos a year. Wait, no, I didn't stop posting in 2020. That's when I made the channel. I didn't stop posting until... I was gonna say that confused me then. It's more than 100 videos a year. But I'm like, but I do put effort into all of them. It's not like I don't. I don't know. I gotta end stream. I'm rambling. I don't know how to do this. I'm just worried about a lot of stuff. But what else is new? So I do not know when I will stream next because I got a lot of stuff to do. But I'll try and do it before it reaches Sunday. Because as much as I'm like often tempted to go in silent co-working, it's like if I did this on stream, I could make a little money. I got bills, I got a mortgage now, you know. Thank you to everyone who's already bought from the shop. I think there's already like 34 orders in. It's not even been a week yet. I don't expect to get that many orders every week. I know this is just like because I reopened and people are getting their orders in. I could, you know, the fact that the majority of the stuff bought is my OC merch is crazy. Thank you. Like, I couldn't have, I don't know, dreamed that people would care that much about my voice to want them stuck to things. Simon, thank you for the resub. But, I hope that after the hype of the shop reopening dies down, I still get at least at least one order every week, you know? Just from like general people finding me on Etsy for the fan art stuff, so. I got a lot of stuff to work on. And I got kind of like 4 to 5 weeks to do it. And then after that, then I can like relax a bit and spend a bit more time on audios and the Donathon giveaway art and stuff that I haven't, and the D20 reward art that I haven't gotten to yet. I haven't forgotten about it. I don't want people thinking that. I'm actually thinking, because I know someone reached out and was saying, like, when am I sending the physical rewards out? And I said, what? I was waiting until my shop was back open. But they actually aren't ready to get them yet. I forget... where the hell is my list of, like, who won what? I did the Donathon in a different house, and now I don't know where anything on my computer is anymore, even though it's the same computer. Donathon was. Okay, I think I found it. Oh god, right, I have to do all the pin-up art. Jesus, I forgot about all of that. Alright, so once the final shop update is done, and that's up in October, November, December, like I said, I don't think I'm going to be working on anything for my Etsy then. That'll be the pin-up time. I forgot about the pin-ups. I have a lot to draw. Oh no! Oh, that's so much work. Okay, I hope people don't mind that that's not going to be until like November, December. I feel like so stressed and so busy at the moment. I feel like I've got non-stop stuff to draw and record that I... I didn't do it, I didn't do it, I didn't do it, I didn't do it. I'm checking who won what.
Go chill, it's just a game.
While I'm here, let me remember to reach out. I'm actually confused now, because the person who was asking about physical things isn't the person who won the giveaway, so now I'm like confused, because I don't remember, there's nothing in it. I don't know if they were just offering to buy them, or if they think they won something that they didn't. Because the only physical rewards I was giving out was the Jeopardy winner, which was Elixir. So I have gotten myself confused. I'm gonna message Elixir, before I forget. Everyone else has digital art stuff. So, Beth Bunny's Gremlin, I owe Pixel Chibis to. Choice Jones Starships, I owe Floating Heads to. And then a lot of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 pinups. God. Okay, that's that confusion sorted out. Let me... write that down somewhere else. Okay, sweet. Okay. I hope that's okay that the pinups are they're gonna be a while. But hey, that'll give me something to do. I didn't know what else I was gonna get done in November, December. I might be drawing the pinups into next year, but I hope that's understandable. Because they're at least gonna be half bodies, if not full bodies, and coloured in. Oh boy. Maybe, who knows? Maybe if they come out nice enough, I'll sell them as little stickers or prints or something if people are willing. People want those on the walls, I don't know. I'm gonna go make food. Think of stream. I will see you, hopefully, within 7 days. Bye-bye.